Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Jerem Adrian here. Welcome back to the channel and to the second Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn leveling stream. We have a packed stream tonight because we're going to be doing dungeons, as I said. I'm already at the point where, dungeons have become a thing. And maybe more? I don't know. We'll see. As ever, for Final Fantasy, that is, I have my sister here with me. Hey, Nyfer.
Hey there, Adrian.
Thanks for joining tonight. You're gonna be the dungeon tour guide, so just letting you know.
Best.
Okay. Before we get into the game, let's get the negative out of the way first. You will notice now that I am on a different data center, different server essentially. Because of this one error that I think a lot of you Final Fantasy players know, I suppose. It's error 90,002, which is disconnect. It just says disconnect from server, client, or whatever. And this 90,002 error has been killing me for 2-3 days in a row. So I had no choice. I could not, log in and play on my previous character on the North American server, and I had to go and get a VPN, which was my Mudfish. I bought some credits for Final Fantasy, and I tried using a VPN going to the American servers, and I still got those disconnects. It would be like 2, 3, 4 times within 20-30 minutes, so it got a lot. It was really frustrating, so I decided to move to Atomos, which is on the Elemental database, whatever you want to call it, the Japanese servers essentially. So that got my ping down because I couldn't determine if it was a ping problem or if it was, internet provider problem, or whether it was my side or whether it was the game side. I did a lot of research. A lot of players have this issue, but there's no official, designation of what this problem actually is. So I am now playing on the Japanese server, Atomos, and I'm also, on top of that, using a VPN. So my ping has been constantly between 70 to 80, which is the lowest I've ever had for an MMO, and I've not disconnected ever since. So yeah, this character that you're seeing here is a completely new character. So the old one, the old Halfwin on that server, is stuck at level 10, and here's my latest character, who's now 29 because I've been playing with this character on this server for the whole week now. And yeah, so much I've discovered. Let's go ahead, jump into game. Let's see where we're at. Also, I want to shout out to Rico Jess in chat, who's been in there since like 7, playing some Star Wars and waiting for the stream. You're awesome, Rico. Thanks. And we have Kiwin in chat. He says, "Ho, Sastasha." Well, maybe because I have that duty finder thing unlocked now, which is essentially the game's version of a dungeon finder or whatever. So we'll see what we get. I mean, I'm pretty far in the main story now. And as you would expect, I've discovered that playing through the main story and just doing the main story is going to unlock a lot of content, including dungeons and trials, and it opens up a lot of side quests in the world. So yeah, I'm a bit more knowledgeable this week compared to last week. So wait, let me just get my bearings. Where the hell am I? I am in Western Thanalan Horizon. Alright, okay, so I'm at the main story where I need to pick up the quest from this person over here at the Walking Sands, but I'm not level 30 yet, so we're gonna go ahead and do a dungeon, and let's get to level 30 in that dungeon. We've got Captain Panda in chat. Hello, Captain Panda. How you doing? Rico says, "Do you use Dolphy?" Actually, no. I don't use Dolphy. Captain Panda says, "No face cam." Crap, thanks for reminding me. I forgot about the webcam. Here, let me just turn it on real quick. There we go. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Completely forgot about webcam. Thanks, Captain Panda. Always looking out for me. Hello, Knife.
Hello, Hef.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Alright, so I just pressed U here, and that's opened up the Duty Finder. For, new players watching, Duty Finder is basically how you're gonna get into group content. You can always pre-make your groups if you're in a guild or whatever. You can just grab a bunch of friends and queue. This is where you're gonna queue. So for us, it's just a matter of picking what we want to do. The duty roulette for leveling, which is just gonna pick a random instance, and then you can just take which dungeons you want. I've unlocked 4 dungeons now, but you know what? Knife, I'm gonna let you choose. Let's not do. I'll let you choose which dungeons you want to queue for.
I've actually gave you leadership for you to choose.
That's hard. The last one we did, I didn't like it.
I didn't like Totorak because of all the poison. As a healer, I hate poison.
All right, we can do the first 3 then. Sastasha, Terra, Tam Terra Deepcrofts. Some of these names, man, somebody told me last week on stream that the name pronouncing the name gets worse, and they are so right. Copperbell Mines, yeah, this one's pretty good. So these are, for new players, you have to do the main story. And some of this, I mean, it's just my opinion. I don't know what my sister thinks here, but I think some of the way that Final Fantasy, sort of forces you to do the main story to unlock these dungeons, and you have to complete the dungeon part of the main story if you want to progress the story. And it's not just 1, 2, 3 dungeons. All the dungeons are like that. You go to a certain point of story, then there's gonna be a dungeon. You have to play it and you have to beat it to move on. That is, to me, that's sort of, I don't know, draconian, kind of old-fashioned. But I can see why they're doing it, because even their dungeons are full of story. But I would prefer to have an option if I want to do it at a later time. Could I just get a less condensed version somewhere else and just move the story along? But they've stuck to this system, and I respect Square Enix for doing that, because they truly believe this is the way to make players experience the story, experience the dungeons, get immersed. The one problem with that is if there's a lot of cutscenes in this dungeon, and sometimes you're gonna join groups with players who've already run this 100 times. They're not gonna be waiting for you. But so far on the Japanese server, no such problem whatsoever. I've had really good experiences with the players here. So we're gonna queue for the first 3, Sastasha, Tam Tower Deepcroft, and Copperbell Mines. These are, as you can see, level 15, 16, 17. We've already done them multiple times, in fact, during the week. So we're just gonna queue for them real quick. We're gonna be scaled down. Knife and I were 30 and 29 respectively, but we're gonna be scaled down to the dungeons levels. So let's go ahead and join that duty. Oh, that was fast. We got an instant. that was an instant pop. All right, let's do this. Alright guys, first dungeon run. This quick. Let's go ahead and do it. Kinwin says, let RNG Jesus do it through leveling. Leveling roulette. So Copperbell Mines. I'm trying to remember what this... this is the one with the powder, and... yeah, so this is like your introduction to the dungeon. You've got a nice little cutscene. Introduces you to where what you're going to be doing. And on a separate note, monster design in Final Fantasy XIV is great. I love it. Okay, here we go. So 4 players here. They don't know who we are. I don't know who this guy is. So let me just go to party, and let's do a translated greeting. You can actually do this. You can just click from a pre-existing bunch of greetings that will be translated into whatever the client's language is. So I do that to let them know that I am not a native Japanese speaker. That person has just schooled me because he said hello. Oh, we're all newbies because of the green thingy-majingy. So Tyrius Voldragon is going to be the tank here, and he's walking towards the enemy. So I am a DPS. My job is really pretty much just beat stuff up. And from last week's stream, one of my complaints about the combat was, yeah, it felt slow, it felt blah blah blah. But being level 29 now, as a lancer, a lot of skills unlocked. Although some of them are kind of like blocked out now because I think I'm over leveled, so I can't use over leveled skills in a under level dungeon. I don't know if that makes sense to you. I'll explain it later.
But basically, it's like how they scale down your level, they also skill down based on that level for whatever skills you unlock it during
Right.
that time only.
So if you're like 30 joining a level 17 dungeon, you don't get to bring your level 30 skills or whatever with you. You just go down to 17 as you were. Ah, the lift. So if somebody misses this lift, they're gonna be stuck down here. And please forgive my horrible, horrible armor design. This was RNG decided that I should get this armor. I don't like it.
Well, at least yours is a better color than mine.
Are you kidding? That's yellow. I mean, that is yellow, I think. Kaushiro
yeah.
says we left her carbuncle behind. What's that?
Oh, that's the summon earlier, if you noticed.
Oh, the pet.
Wait, what? Pet?
The pet?
Oh yeah, it's a summon pet. And
Yeah, Tank's a little occupied. So the one thing I've noticed with all the dungeons here in Final Fantasy is their traditional reliance on the Trinity, tanks, healer, DPS. You cannot stray away from that, and it's so disciplined in that way that it's always going to be a constant. Your tank's going to be a tank; it has to do the job. Healers have to do that one job, and DPS just have to burn stuff down. So if you're really old school and you like that, you're gonna enjoy dungeons and grouping in general. I see chat scrolling on my right. Sorry guys, I can't get to you right now. I'll take a look when we get a break. I always keep forgetting to ask this, but yeah, if there's a problem with the audio, if there's a problem with the video, if I'm too loud, if my sister's too soft, do let me know and I will fix that ASAP.
oh, I think the tank is new.
What's that?
I mean, normally most of the time, if you notice, you play through dungeons, everybody knew where to go and what to do.
Mm-hmm. So he's new?
He's
Brand new?
either a tank in training or he's new to the game.
I wouldn't know how to explain this dungeon to him. I've only done it once, I think. I know this is where you got that green blob boss where you can't damage him physically. You have to let the bomb explode. Right? That's
Yeah,
gonna
pretty much.
yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. So yeah, my bar down here, I've set them up for the combo. This one's grayed out because, as I said earlier, I'm scaled down. But this is pretty much my rotation now. 1, 2, 3 combo, and then heavy thrust and impulse drive for most DPS in a short amount of time. Okay, moving on. Let me see if I can get you some of these chat while I'm running around in the dungeon here. Kiwin says, your word will become reality in 2 dungeons at level 50, but Square Enix definitely learned their lesson and they avoid having cutscenes. Oh, okay. Level 50, so they take out cutscenes. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's usually, if the dungeon's brand new, everybody's gonna want to watch the cutscenes or whatever. But for the much older content, nobody, unless you're new, of course, stick around and watch cutscenes. So if they got rid of that, great. And maybe put it in like the in-room. Like Final Fantasy has this in-room thing where you can watch all your old story cutscenes, right? So put the dungeon cutscenes in there too, and it'll make it easier.
Yeah, yep, that's correct. It is actually in there.
Oh, it's in there? Okay.
Yep. All your cutscenes, including dungeons, are all in there.
Cool. Come
So
on.
if you were to skip anything, then yeah, you can see it again.
I usually just record everything. It's all on stream anyway, so there's no need for me to go back and watch. Haha. I should be dinging 30. in the next 5 minutes or so. Oh, I have pulled something, I think. Just waiting for my tank to pick that up. That's the fun part about being a Lancer, or soon to be Dragoon. I mean, some of your attacks you do more potency, which just simply means you do more damage if you're on the flank. But trying to, get out of your way to get there, sometimes you'll come across, wandering mobs or whatever, and you're gonna get your aggro. I was obviously face tanking that one. So, newsflash, I've also gone and grabbed a second class, which is the Marauder. Because, I can be a Dragoon later on. That requires me to have a level 15 Marauder. Correct me if I'm wrong, but for those of you that's new in the game, you can become whatever you want. You can join all the other class guilds and just level them up as you would also, but it's all on one character. But, if you do all your story quests and side quests, if you're out of content, then you obviously have to grind. Sorry, Knife, you were going to say?
I mean, you're right. You can do everything on one character. You don't have to create an alt for it.
Yeah, I find that interesting. I think that's pretty neat. I picked up another copper carrier thingy. Oh, there we go. Ding ding. I am 30. You can now accept... I missed that. But I'm guessing my level 30 Lancer story has been unlocked. And yes, every class will have... Oh, what am I doing here? I should be taking out this guy. Yeah, as I was saying, every class will have its own class story. And they come at every 5 levels. Alright.
Oh, actually, I got aggro for that moment.
Really? Yeah, I didn't see it. Alright, let's move on. Checking chat here. Captain Panda says, in Final Fantasy you have to look good man for 50 plus style. Not sure what that means, but Rico says, interesting, Star Wars skills everything down while retaining skills, so even when a high level skill gets scaled down in starter area, you still feel a bit OP. And I'm trying to figure out which is better. I mean, if you ask me, of course, I like having all my skills, so I'd say I'd rather be scaled down, while retaining some of my skills. Just make their potency as you would a level 17 or whatever you scale down to. I would prefer that, because if it so happens when you get all these skills, you become so familiar with your rotations that if you were to lose them, it's sort of it's against the point. Die. Are we at the first boss yet?
Almost just going through this blast door.
This is pretty fun. So somebody's got to pick up some fire sand, put it in the powder chamber, and then hit the blasting device to blow open the hole in the wall. Good time to check chat. Rico says, become silly when the final story boss takes place on the starter planet. Yeah. Kewen says, you gotta look good, man. Glamour is the true endgame. Oh, okay. I got it. All right. So it's about looking good. I thought Captain was saying, you gotta find a good-looking man, and I'm like,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I thought I read. But yeah, I mean, I have a saying: if I look good, I play good. I stand by that. I love me some good armor. Things are just jumping all over the place. Is there a boss coming? I don't remember.
After a few more. Whatever you do, kill this guy first.
Whatever I do, kill what?
This
Oh.
bomb first.
Man, I would really kill for some AoE skills. If somebody has a high level Dragoon, please tell me they've got more AoE skills.
Okay, here he comes.
Mechanics, tank and spank. I think. Somebody spat is gonna get aggro. I've got the aggro. Holy crap. Come on, tank. I gotta look out for those fire bombs too, right?
No, I don't think he will come.
Roger. That was easy. Not much of a boss. Check the chat. Rico says, that's strangely true. I know I can perform the same regardless of my looks, but if I'm not satisfied with my looks, it keeps nagging at me. Yeah. Sort of the MMO trope to, you know, start you off with the loudest looking garbs so that, you know, you work your way up. Okay, level 17 Marauder stuff. I'm gonna greed in that. I'm working towards getting my Marauder up. But the tank won that one. Here we go, we got some flying balloon thingies with tails. They're like flying Pikachus, just more uglier. Gotten a lot of gear in the past week that has given me speed skill increase. I think that's what that attribute is. Yes, spell speed. Sorry. Sorry, skill speed. That's what I'm talking about. That's, you know, made the cooldowns a little bit faster. I'm at 2.4 now. For some of these global cooldowns. Are we missing anybody? Nope, we're all here. Oh, that pet again. That is that. What is that? That is pretty cute. Is that a rabbit?
But it's Kabunko.
A what?
It's a summon for Final Fantasy series.
I have no idea.
Go Google it up.
Down to Goblin Town. Hey, ho, let's go. I like how he just pulls out his axe and starts walking, this tank. He's got some swag. So Knife, you are playing a healer. What do you think of healers in Final Fantasy compared to healers in other MMOs that you play? Is it easier? Is it more fun? I don't know. I don't often play healers except Lotro, where my captain heals, but So
I guess it depends. It is fun in its own way, but I think like any MMO, it also depends on the party.
like right now, I have, I mean, okay, let's say I'm 29. I have a core set of skills, maybe 3 or 4 that I rely on all the time. What's your healing spam like? Are you just spamming 1 or 2 buttons, 3 or 4, or is it more than that?
Well, depends on the tank as well. If he can takes a lot of damage, I spam about 2 skill for attack. If he takes a lot of damage, I just mainly heals. But if he don't, then I can actually do attacking.
How many healing skills do you have?
Um, for the higher level, I've got about 2 right now. But I think towards endgame, I'll get about 3.
So just
Okay.
3 healing skills, that's it?
Four. But don't forget, like you have the global cooldown timer. So even though if I were to use one, I would
Yeah, it
still
takes
have
a
to
while,
wait for.
yep.
Yeah, correct. So during that few second, anything goes wrong, then yeah, we're screwed. Not enough fire. We need to kill this one here.
I guess I'll pull. Tank, help me. Help me, tank. That's the kind of player my sister hates, the DPS just rushing in.
Actually, I don't hate, but I really don't like if the tank doesn't pull or the DPS does it for you.
That's what you get in MMOs. If the tank is gonna do screw
Get out
all,
of there! Get out there!
then I'm gonna pull. I mean, this is why, you know, I haven't played a DPS class, like a pure DPS class, in so long, so yeah, I just want to hit stuff with a pike or a polearm or a lance.
Okay, see, this is where it comes in. Like you were saying, because they are so strict in their, it has to be a tank, has to be DPS, has to be healer. Everybody should know a bit about their role. If they come in unprepared, especially at a level, what's this level? Copperbell Mines is level 17 or 18, right? And if you're not doing that particular rotation, then it's going to create problems, especially to its end boss.
Kiwin says Knife needs to play the how low can you go game as a healer.
Okay,
It's
fine.
my entertainment
actually,
when I play healer class.
I'm too scared to do that. I always have the need to make sure it's always up.
We've got Hips over here. What's up, Hips? He says some healer jobs are better at DPS than others. Ooh. Well, that's true. I've seen some healer classes, you know, do a better job. Okay, so, yep.
Can you tell Tank don't kill this thing, just in case? You're good at typing and doing it at the same time.
Are you
right?
kidding me? I have a huge microphone between me and the keyboard right now. Okay, hang on.
Okay, just get out of there. And he died. He just had to die.
Is there a revive?
Can't heal. No, I can't heal. I can't revive him at this stage. Not at this stage.
I will.
Okay, tell you
try.
what. You grab aggro.
I will try.
I will try my best.
I have a few healing. Well, I have one healing skill up my sleeve here. But I need that ball of lightning or fire, whatever. Thingy-majingy. Come on, ball. Come to me. No, he's going away. You pulled it.
Yeah, because you need to kill this brigand. If not,
Oh, get out of the way. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Do we get it?
yeah, we got it.
Alright.
Okay, you need to kill the stupid brigand.
Where? I don't see any.
That pops up. Okay, I tell you what. Let me tank it because I'm healing.
Right, but this DPS
Alright,
is pulling it
use
all over the place.
The improved blasting device.
How do I do that?
It's here.
Alright, should I press it now?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Where do you want it? I'll just put it here. I'll just
You
put it
need to
here.
kill that Spriggan Quencher that's coming. Let me
Copy.
tank this.
Copy that. Wow,
Are you grabbing him?
things just heated up. Come on, Cap. Come on. Come to me.
Oh
No!
no!
Damn it. Well, we'll just wait for another one, I suppose. Right? That's how this works, right?
Yeah, you just wait for. Okay, let me pull the blasting cap.
Copy that. But I've got one of these jello thingies with me because I want to go over there and pull that Spriggan that comes out. Alright, you got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Let me try the.
pull the Squiggan thingy. I'm gonna kill him right here. He's dead. Okay, here we go. No, no. Well,
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
is that all? Hey, we got that done. Can you imagine if we did not have voice chat? Like how how chaotic that must be. And we're done. Where's the tank though? Oh. Back to chat. We've got Arlen JH. Hey! Wow, leveling up quick. So glad to be able to catch you and stream again. Hey! Thanks for hopping in, man. I remember you from last week. Yeah, I spent the whole week going through the game, you know, leveling up, getting as much info I can. Ooh, that is a... Oh, it's level 16. That would have been cool. Well, I'm just gonna greed on it anyway. Why not? And I can't use that. Well, actually I can, so I'll just greed on that either. Because I've got a Marauder. But yeah, I've been leveling up the past week. Just getting all the material for my review. And for the top 10 reasons to play. So that's been going good. And also because... Newsflash, Morrowind, Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind, early access is on the 22nd of May. That's like... What, a week or so from now? 2 weeks from now? So I am pressing... I'm pressed for time. I gotta do this fast. And after that, Secret World Legends is like June 16,
yeah.
right? Or 26, 16 or 26?
I think 26.
Yeah, everything is coming fast. I so hope they have Secret World Legends on Steam because it's still region block. Well, if you know this dungeon, lead the way.
Let him explore.
Let him explore. Wow, I wish I wish a random pug I wish a random pug healer was that nice. I'll just let you explore. Take your time.
Yeah. I'm a really nice healer, I suppose. Well, thank for you, yeah.
Damn it, I keep pressing my one skill that's locked right now. Treasure coffer, but I've only seen like potions or something drop. Oh no, I take that back. Oh, it's that ugly one again. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Where to? Oh, never mind. I see the opening. Did somebody level up?
Sorry?
Did somebody level up?
Did it?
I don't know. I'm hearing that victory music from Final Fantasy in the background. So I just target marked the mob.
Right. Yeah.
So-
But I think the tank should take the big one coming up now.
Ah. Yeah,
No,
I know.
I'm gonna get aggro for it.
Yeah, he should know what to do. He's the tank. I was just doing
I'm
that
so surprised.
to show the guys in chat that you can. There's lots of actions like that you can drag from your action bar and put it on your hotbar, and you can easily target mark enemies, players, things. Like I've even got the various different gear sets for both my Marauder class and my Lancer class on my hotbar, just for convenience sake. So I really like that. In fact, if I go ahead and press B here, you can see all these are just draggable. Put it on your bar, makes it easy. You've got actions as well. And traits, these are like passive, so you don't get to do anything. Then additional is basically what skills you can grab from your Marauder that you want to use on your Lancer. So you can share skills with your other classes that you level up on this character. So I don't know what I want. Fracture, skull. Well, I'll decide that later.
I like how he didn't really trust me to heal him because his health was going down. So he used the potion.
I like back on Lotro, I have this thing set up where if I drop below 40% health, then I automatically consume a potion. I wonder if you have that here. I don't
I think you
so,
can
right?
macro it, but
Cool.
yeah, I'm not good with macros.
Macros are right here. You can edit what you want. Number 6, and then you could just type in the command, whatever it is, and then drag that to the hotbar. Oops. Wait for me. Almost there. Last boss?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember what this one is. Oh, anyway, checking chat now. We've got Raffles, who was in the stream last week. Hey, man. He says, hello. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV after your last stream, and I love it. That's great to hear, dude. He says, you won an item if you hear that. Oh, okay. So that's what the Final Fantasy theme music thing he plays. It means you won an item. We got Fido Montoya as well. Hey, Fido. Says, have you gone to the smith yet to get your full melee gear and XP ring? You can do it. Yes, I have done it. I actually went and did that as soon as I was able to. So I am using that full set. But I'm like level 30 now, so that's beyond me. The level, the ring, the one that gives you XP. Okay, I'm gonna try and check chat here while I fight the main boss. Hips over here says add limit break to your hotbar. Yeah, I've seen the
yeah.
limit break thingy. Wait, hang on. Where is that limit break? Limit break. Limit break.
That should be under press P.
I got it.
So when the boss is at the lowest health, mostly DPS use the limit break to end it.
All right, the first giant. I'm gonna take that giant just in case.
Yeah,
Holy
I
shit!
think we should.
Get it slow on him, and let's get him off. I gotta get
Yeah,
this
I can put
guy
it to sleep.
before he breaks open this other side. It's gonna bring in more friends, and we want to avoid that. So this is generally a good place to tank him. I would say. Jesus, stop making him turn to me. Crap.
I think the other one's coming. Go ahead. Go get it at.
When he's like 30%, we can use the limit break. I'll use it. After I kill this guy.
I say go 25 or 20 below.
Okay. Alright, I'm going for it. Oh. Boom. Ow, get out of the way.
Yeah.
She dead yet?
Nope. No, that's no 7%. 5. I think just burn him.
Copy that. Ah, there we go. There's the Copperbell Mine, the Copperbell Mines. There's that little dance again. Excellent. There is a player recommendation here, which is basically you can give a player, you know, a good rating if they left an impression. I'm gonna give it to the tank for trying. So, what that will look like is if you hit C, you go under your reputation, and these are the commendations you received. So, you know, if you're a real do-gooder, you're a real, you know, nice player that goes into pugs, this is a way that the game sort of rewards you, and you can go to a quartermaster and trade those stuff in. So I can't find the thank you, so I'm just gonna say let's play together again sometime.
Why is it when every time I need this, it doesn't pop up? When I'm over level, it pops. What nonsense!
Yeah, a lot of the Lancer stuff started dropping in this dungeon as well, but I obviously have no need for that. Well, I am heading out. Level 30 now. Okay, checking chat. Where am I now in the chat? Alright, Kevin says limit break is only reserved for healers when you are in raids. Okay, I will take note of that. If I ever get to a raiding stage, that is. I'll leave that to the healers.
I've always been tempted to press it, but I realized that it doesn't work for lower level ones.
So it changes based on the class that you're using, is it? So because I'm DPS, so the limit break for me does more damage. For you as the healer, it does more heals. Is that how it works?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I saw a video. It also revives and full heals.
Ooh, that could be handy. Alrighty. Arlim says, lol, everyone needs limit break on their hotbar. Dungeons usually reserved for DPS though. And Qin says, you only need to focus on the boss for this fight. The little giants will just keep breaking up walls and won't interfere in the fight. Okay. Raffle says, I love the dungeon in this game. It's well, if you want my opinions of the dungeons, it's okay, I'll say. The starting ones are, you know, it's introductory, getting people used to the dungeon mechanics. So there's a lot of, you know, DPS do this, healers do this, tanks do this, and then, you know, there's cool mechanics like it'll teach you which mobs needs to go down first and coordination, blah blah blah. The later ones are pretty good. It's hard, it's long, but they're good. That Hauke Manor or whatever, that was quite fun. Time consuming but fun. So yeah, there's a lot of things you know, I've sort of discovered over the past week. Oh, mounts. I got my Chocobo mount finally. So I'm able to, run around. I love this thing when I hit the space bar it flaps its wings. I don't know, if Wigga ever sees this, Wigga's gonna love this. This flying chocobo mount thing. All the chocobos are a standard speed. And again, to unlock your mounts, you have to, progress the main story and get to a point where mounts become unlockable. Some of the things in this game where, you need to be at a certain level in the story to unlock, I get. But some of the, basic things in an MMOs like mounts and stuff, I really don't. I don't want it to be in the main story because I think that's just, I don't know. What do you think, Knife? You've been playing this game longer. I would rather have mounts be a general level unlock. You get to this level, you get a quest to go unlock mounts, not, be forced to go through the main story if you want a mount. What do you think?
I thought it tied in very nicely to the main story, so I didn't mind it.
Biased.
Then again, I'm used to it. I played this 3 times.
Yeah. I mean, this is my opinion. I would really like.
Don't forget to take your quest from Minfilia.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm level 30 now, so I can progress in the main story. I think I'm like 2 or 3 quests away from unlocking another dungeon. I think every 10 to 15 main stories, you unlock a dungeon, and then once you unlock that, you do it. You can permanently do it in your duty finder thingy.
You want to follow so you can check chat?
What's that?
You want to follow so you can check chat?
Oh no, I can multitask. We have. Hang on, where am I? Fido says only a level 3 limit break is good for healers, and that's in raids. Level 3.
Yeah, if you notice, the limit break had bars. The one we had was 2. So the earlier stages, it fills up the first bar. Towards the end of the boss, it fills up to the second bar. But the third bar, I think, is towards later part of the higher level dungeons.
All right.
But I rarely see them fill up to the third. By then, everything's done.
That's probably in a raid or something. And Fido says all the rest of the game, a Lancer Dragoon will be the best to do it on a boss. Ooh, nice. Okay. And we got Lee Telfer. Hey Lee. He says, hey man, make sure you're always eating food. Those stat bonuses food does help. Yeah, I usually do it, but it just didn't come across it in dungeon. When you're streaming and you're trying to do things normally, you tend to miss a lot of the fine details that you do when you're playing on your own. Oh, fishing. Look, there is fishing. Wait, let me go into first person mode again. There we go. Why do you have like a different robe for fishing?
Oh, because they treat all their crafting and gathering skills the same as your class. Each they have their own armor sets in the sense that it gives you the stats you need to fish.
So, okay, what you need stats to fish?
Yeah, like perception to get for higher level items. Gathering skill is to gain more items.
Yeah, I'm not fishing. That's way past me now in MMOs. I'm done fishing.
This is to wait for you to get your quest.
Yeah, I know. I'm going. Fido says the fastest way to get to Waking Sands is from Lominza Arcanis Guild, unless you're near to it already. There's a ferry by there that goes right to the area. Thanks for the tip, Fido. Hips over here says Serb represent Cerberus, I'm guessing server. So we got 2 people from the Serb server. And Raphael says, so far I like it very much. I can queue for dungeons 24/7. People are very friendly, and you have lots of all sorts of players. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been queuing a lot, but It depends. Like when I first got to the Japanese server, I was like, I had the tag which is all just English, and it took forever. And then I changed all the language to all. I just ticked all the languages. Then the wait times reduced significantly. But yeah, there are all sorts of places in this game. Vito also says I can go to first person, just zoom all the way in my character and mouse. I think it's in settings. Yeah, there's a settings in there. Somebody told me to do it, like to change it back to the legacy something or something like that. That will make it easier for you to just zoom all the way in and all the way out. But so far, when I play solo, I kind of like it like this because I'm always in the third person anyway. All right, here is Minfilia for those who are not this far yet on the story, or for those of you that are new to Final Fantasy. I'm sorry that it's going to be spoiled for you.
Spoilers.
But that's what the leveling stream is all about. It's me. This is the evidence, in a way, that I did my job when I put out the review. Okay, so Minfilia. Okay, here we go. This one has the dialogue cutscene, but I'm not sure if it's going to be voiced. So if there's no voice, I'm going to be the narrator. And I apologize in advance for that. Before that, Hips over here says, did you do your level 30 Lancer quest? I just hit 30 in the dungeon. I will probably go grab that after this. This one has this is a decent armor, but that's for like a Marauder level 30. I'm not going to get my Marauder to 30 because... Oh, where's my pants? Well, because I only need 15 to be a Dragoon and stuff like that. Okay, so she's waiting to brief me and my fellow Scions on a new development. Oh yeah, I also joined a grand company. Well, so much happened this week. Yeah, I joined the grand company. My grand company is the... What is it called? The Twin Adlers? Yeah. Something like that. Adlers in Gridania. Okay, here we go.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Company of Heroes, really?
Expect the worst.
Yeah, really.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
Like I had a choice.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alrighty. So, you know, the one thing that Final Fantasy does well, and my belief of it being the strongest point in the game, is obviously the story, the way it handles its cutscenes, the way it handles dialogue, and I sort of like it very much. I mean, what other MMO has that? You know, you've got the cinematic dialogue, you've got NPCs bouncing off each other, being fully voiced, and you're just sitting there being able to watch that story where you are the center character. So I kind of enjoy that a lot. I think Final Fantasy does this really, really well. And there's 3 different tiers. Of course, there's going to be just your normal dialogue, non-voiced, where you got to click, 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 and read. Then there's the second one where, you know, there's going to be, like what we just saw, rendered in-game, video with the voice chat. And then there's a third one, which is the grand cinematic, where that's full CGI or whatever it is. That one's cool, and I did one this past week that was like 15 minutes long, which was pretty damn epic. I saved that entire thing. I'll probably put that in the review somewhere. Alright, let me just check chat here. So much has been scrolling by here. Where are we? Fido says, I don't use Legacy. Guess I'm a scrub. Fido says, yeah, she's saying to unlock Dragoon now. Raffles says, to be a dead Dragoon, that is, dead Dragoon is the right term. Get used to the race please, and have a white mage dance on your corpse.
Must be watching too much Larry's video.
Who? Larry?
Yeah, there's this YouTuber I just watched the video on. It was so funny.
Fido also says, Nat's horribly overused meme that started in Final Fantasy XIV. Most even decent Dragoons don't die in any more other than Blair's. Ruffles says, yeah, modern Dragoons do it wrong. They survive too often. We got James Hammer and chat. Hey James, he said, is it me or did your mouse not match up with your dialogue? You know, a lot of I've noticed some of that, you know, their facial animations, when they're speaking, it doesn't match. But when it comes to like emotions, when they're putting an emotion, whether they're shocked or horrible or scared or happy, whatever, they get their emotions spot on. But just the dialogue, you know, it doesn't match. Hips over here says, I believe it's because the mouth is supposed to match up to the Japanese dialogue. Oh, that's interesting. Perhaps. Okay, Wrath of the Titan. Here's the summary. The Maelstrom has requested that the Scions slay the Primal Titan. This game, by the way, I mean, this is from somebody who's been playing it for like a week now. Story is, you know, you're this... Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here, but, you know, you are sort of like this crystal warrior myth type person that, has the echo power, which can see the past through the people you meet or whatever. And, primals are coming to life here and there, so your job's to go stop them. I mean, that's the general gist I'm getting right now. And also, I'm on a mission to go collect crystals for some reason.
Pretty much. Unless you're at 1.0, then yeah. Wait, have you teleported there already?
No, I'm still in the, I'm still in Vespers Bay. Raffle says, the only thing that bothers me so far is I can't get interested in reading through the story. Seriously, it's too much. I most often just skip it. Well, there's one thing, like, I've got a friend who also hates, reading or whatever, so what they do is just exit, just click your way through, and then just click on the quest and then read the summary, because the summary is actually pretty concise. It does tell you pretty much all you need to know. Kewin says, don't be impressed yet. The story in Heavensward is like 10 times even better. Dude, I will try to get to Heavensward as fast as possible. I don't know. I think I'm like story number 80 now. Main quest story number 80. I think there's like 100 and... Gosh, I don't know. I got the browser up here. Here, let me check real quick.
Even I haven't been to Heavensward storyline yet.
There's 184 main story quests just for the base 7th Umbral, which is like level 1 to 50, and then you got to go through another 100 main story quests, which are called scenario quests. And so after 280, then you get to Heavensward. I don't know if I can do that in the 19 or so days I have left for the subscription, and not with ESO coming quick and fast. Okay, have you done your level 30 class quest? You want to go do that so I can go pick up mine as well?
I've actually done it earlier. Remember, I needed the cure too for...
Oh yeah, that's right.
The manor, yeah.
Okay, well, I suppose I'll go do that, and then I will meet you at... where's this place? La Nausea. I'll meet you there at the Maelstrom thingy.
Okay, well, you're doing the quest. Maybe I can do some gathering skills.
Alright, cool. So I will return to Gridania. Raffle says they constantly say pray instead of please. I noticed that. Pray tell, what is your name? Pray tell, do you happen to have this? Pray tell, pray tell, pray tell. And when I first saw it, I'm like, that's funny. Raffle says, Larry rocks. I should check out this Larry guy. Raffle says...
I'll send that link to you.
Raffle says, watch his basically black mage. I was in tears laughing. I will do that.
You should also watch his basically white mage as well.
The GG Meister's in chat. Hey, GG Meister. Says, I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I couldn't help but skip the cutscenes. Is it too long for you, or is it just too chatty? What's your problem with the cutscenes? And Fido says, you should get Dragoon unlocked ASAP before Titan. Okay, so once I do my level 30 quests, I will swap over to my Marauder. I mean, he's already level... she's already level 7. I only need like a few more. I can do a couple of Fate or 2. So let's go.
Fate or leave mid.
Lancer. Ooh, something new here. Yeah, so when you get to certain levels, new quests pop up all the time, and some of these are actually like unlocks that you wouldn't know unless you see, you go to an external website to see what exactly they're unlocking. I'll check this out later, not part of the streaming plan here. So let's go to the Lancers Guild. Fido says, okay, I read that already. GG Meister says, the mount though, I got to level 30 and still no mount. Oh, you gotta go to your grand company, I think, and there should be a quest for a chocobo requisition or something like that, where you just gotta do some fates around your level, get some GC seals, and purchase the, I don't know what you want to call it, certificate from the quartermaster, and then just go to turn that in for your mount.
Yeah, I think the quest should be called My Little Chocobo.
There you go, My Little Chocobo.
It's nearby the GC area itself. Once that, then you get 200 seals, then purchase it from the quartermaster, just like Hackle said.
GG Meister says cutscenes in Final Fantasy are too chatty. Ruffle says Larry was right on the mount for White Mage. I rock a White Mage and they gave me a stupid unicorn. That actually sounds cool. I would like a unicorn for a mount.
No, yeah, but if the unicorn can fly, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, come on.
What? It would be awesome. Flying unicorn.
We all have different opinions on our ideal mounts.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting that Firebird.
I want a dragon for a mount.
I want that Firebird so badly.
I'm looking for this MMO, whatever MMO is gonna be, that once you kill the boss itself, if it's a dragon, whatever, you get a mini version of that boss as a mount. I don't know which MMO can do that, but make that happen. I want that.
Well, the extreme versions of all the primals you fight, they actually give you, it's a very rare drop. They give you a mount based on them. So you
Wait, based on the boss?
Yeah, so like Ifrit was fire, right? So you've got a horse with fire flames and all that. Then Titan is rocks and
No, I don't want what his essence is. I want him, a mount based on his design, the monster.
Ifrit itself, good lord.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would be weird.
Let's see here. No, not good. Guess I'll get the toad cards. Okay, proof of might. Here we go. I'm gonna get a skill for this. So very important to do your class quests. Get it out of the way. You get, weapons, and you can also get skills for your class. So I'm getting phlebotomize, attack with 170, damage over time. Yeah, good. Let's go do this guy's trial. So every class will have its main story chain every 5 levels, but these aren't voiced at all. So this is the final trial. We're attacked by Dusk White Lancer. No idea what that is. He was impossibly strong, a demon. Kept screaming about teaching us true courage. Oh, it's that guy who's been popping up. We were in the northwest corner of the central shout and it happened. You must help the others. Be a strong man. I can just imagine the Chinese guy going, hey, be a man. Be a man.
Do the right thing.
Do the right thing. Pray, make haste. There we go. Pray, make again. Central shout, tell your comrades. Half will win. Do what must be done. Which simply means kill him. I will.
Yeah, you know what to do. Do it.
I'm gonna skew him like a barbecue.
Make sure you jump first.
Huh?
Oh, it's a dragoon team.
Fido says, in Stormblood, they're getting rid of these cross-class requirements. Ooh. And classes as well, I think. Only jobs. Wait.
Wait, why am I doing this then?
What do you mean?
If they're going to get rid of it, I might as well wait until the shit.
So wait, when you say when they're getting rid of classes, what does that mean? Like, I'm trying to...
No, I think... wait, did I misinterpret it wrong? Did he say that means you can just straight away go up to level 30 and above without having to pick up Marauder?
I don't know.
Is that right?
I
haven't been reading the notes, so I can't really say.
Probably, okay, the cross-class requirements probably like, you don't have to be this and that to be a Dragoon or whatever. You can just straight away pick a Dragoon or something like that. I don't know.
That's what I'm understanding from him, yeah.
Yeah, feel free to elaborate, Fido. And, the GG Meister says, I enjoyed the Deity Finder. Just random grouping on my server's fun. Yeah, that could be really fun. And Vito says they wouldn't have the budget to to voice all the dialogue they put in the game. There's a ton of text. Yep. And to be fair, like I said in the first stream, they have a good sense of knowing when to put the voice dialogue in, especially in scenes where the story is going to be the most impactful after a big reveal, or setting up the next plot exposition for the next chapter. That's when they put in their voice dialogue, and so far it's been pretty good. And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been so many years since I played a Final Fantasy game, but isn't that how it was in games like Final Fantasy X? You'd have these cutscenes with voice, and then you'd go to the normal dialogue without voice. I don't know, it's been so long, but to me, this just screams Final Fantasy.
I think 10 is all fully voiced already.
Yeah? Really?
But, I mean...
8 wasn't.
No, yeah, the rest were all purely no voices. It's just text. 10 onwards, it's fully voiced.
For every quest, every scene. I don't remember that.
For every major scene, but like, of course, when you're talking to NPCs and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Alright, the one thing I dislike here is the mount. When you get on your chocobo, you get this music, which is really, upbeat and funky and whatever you want to call it. I don't want to be listening to this funky music all the time. Because
that's the chocobo's theme.
I don't care. It's a mount. I want to hear the background music for this region because that's what I like a lot.
But it's the chocobo's theme.
I just told you, I don't care. Chocobos mean nothing to me. They're just mounts.
Blasphemy.
For what?
I'm just kidding. I don't remember. I think there's a setting for that. You need to look through the UI, your settings, because I can't remember.
Yay. I wish their settings had like a search function where I could just type something in. Pretty hard to navigate. Sound, audio.
You can skip cutscenes, the ones that you have already watched as well. So especially on dungeons, if you're redoing them again, you can skip all those cutscenes.
Are you talking to me or?
Yes, talking to you.
There we go. I managed to turn it off. Yes, no more chocobo team. Oh, damn it. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Chocobo can't jump. Okay, here we are. Just quick chat before we jump into the Lancer quest. Where the hell was I? Oh, we got Graspy807. He says, dang, I'm late. What's up, Graspy? Nah, you're not late. Don't worry about it. It's only Sunday night. Oh, well, it's Sunday night here in Malaysia, and it's Sunday morning where we are in the world. Hey, happy Mother's Day to any mothers watching, just in case. And for those in chat, have a good day with your moms. Hibbs over here says Duskwhite is the Earsian version of Dark Elves. Ooh, okay. And Fido says, I believe you'll only be a job start. Raffle says, then don't voice it at all. You either have voice everything or nothing. You don't do this half-baked voice thing. That's why I can't get interested in the story at all. Oh, that's, well, it's a hard one. I mean, like, it's a big IP, but, did it have the 200 million US dollars that, like, let's say Star Wars, The Old Republic had to make the game fully voiced? Because as for those of you that don't play Star Wars, SWTOR, I should say, everything in there is voiced, regardless of if it's like a side quest or it's main story. The only difference is if the SWTOR side quests, they're usually very short, 1 or 2 scenes, done, exposition out of the way, objective, move on. But their class quest scenes are really pretty long and in depth and pretty great. With Final Fantasy, I don't know what their budget is. I did not play the version 1.0, which was reworked into a Realm Reborn, so I don't know what the story is. But yeah, I mean, to each his own. I mean, it's the story. Either you like it or you don't. So duty calls. I'm gonna have to drop out of group to do this.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks guys. They were pointing out that I can turn off the mount music. I just found that out. Kiwin says he loves the theme music for the Chocobo. Nah. Again, to each your own. I mean, my idea of when you're riding a mount, the kind of music you want to hear is like the epic, the music. Like, yeah, I'm riding to battle, even though you're on the back of a chicken. Yeah,
Chicken.
that just ruined the whole, thematic, glorious image I had in my mind. Riding to battle with a chicken. Rico says chocobole. Okay, let's jump in here and hopefully I don't die. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I left the party. Why am I still in the party? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Help, for the love of the 12, help me. You got the game's version of Velociraptors down there. Oh, that was fast, okay. Not the most ideal place to start a fight amongst the rocks here. Let me just kill one and I'll hit on down. Oh no. I should probably pick this up too, just to stop him from attacking that NPC guy thingy. Got that one. Let's try to get this one. Oh man. God. I mean, for those of you that, I apologize for moving around so much. It's just the way I play my MMOs. So if it's hard to watch, I do apologize. Because I tend to just move a lot. Somebody actually commented on my Guild Wars 2 video saying, "Dude, your camera work sucks. I can't watch your video because of the angle of your camera." And I was like, wow. I did not take that into consideration. Like, I did not care about that, so... For those of you watching on stream, I do apologize if it looks horrible and it gives you a headache or something. I owe you my life rent. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A Duskquake Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it. Mad bastard. I don't know what I said, but where is he now? I think he headed up towards the North Shroud, maybe in the direction of the Fall Guard float. I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the Skilkin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskquake is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right. I guess the adventure continues. Tracking down folks in the North Shroud. Where be you? Oh, I know where that is. That's where those fireball stuff were. Okay, I'm just gonna port there real quick. Lots of ways to travel. You could go by airship. You could go by sea to the docks. You could use your chocobo. You could hire a chocobo, and you could just port using the Aether crystals. I mean, I like choices when it comes to movements and transportation MMOs. So this got pretty good options here. I will be going to the south. It looks like. Yeah, let's do that. checking chat here. James says, based on the above, I think you may be able to turn off the music. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting to the chat late, but thank God for that. Thank God I found that. GG Meister says, yeah, I turned off music effects. Even the quest set music turned that off. GG Meister said they throw a lot of mobs at you in those duty quests. Fido says they also had a limited budget to rework the game from 1.0, and they weren't even sure it would succeed. It ended up saving the whole company. I'd imagine the budget to remake the game would have been... Gosh, I don't know. It would really depend on like how loyal you are to the franchise. Shit, did I go the wrong way? Or is it way up here? Yeah, really pretty. Some of these biomes. Like that, and you get to see the rain and all that. It's really cool. Again, not the most advanced graphics for an MMO or whatever, but you can see they put their focus in... Oh, what is this? Oh shit, I thought I fell off there, but you actually... There's no danger from falling off cliffs or whatever, because it's all sort of like zoned off. That looks... Oh, I'm staring at my Chocobo's ass. It looks like half of the Halo ring. What is that? Is that part of a ship? Cool. Anyway, yes, I did go to the wrong way, so I'm... Oh, crap. Run. Not interested in fighting, sorry. Got a quest to catch. Graspy807 asks, is Final Fantasy the #2 MMO in the world? Oh, you're trying to start a heated debate in chat. #2 in terms of what? Player population, number of registered users, or number of registered accounts, number of active subscription, amount of content. I don't know, there's so many variables here. #2 in what? Keywin says, #2 subscription-based MMO, I suppose. Not sure if it's overthrown. No, I don't think so. I think WoW's still up there, regardless. But hey, you know what? Ashes of Creation is going to be a subscription-based game, apparently, from what I read a couple of days ago. So we'll see what that does to the landscape. I don't know what Final Fantasy subscription numbers are. I really don't, because you have to consider the console players as well, which, you know, WoW doesn't have, and other games don't have, so gotta consider consoles too. Okay, here's false. Let's... Oh yeah, you know what? Somebody said I should eat food. I should eat food. Let's go ahead and do that. This one gives me extra critical hit rate, vitality, and skill speed. I love skill speed. And the bonus XP as well. Jesus, this person just brought this bunch of stuff to me, and I will now attempt to save her life.
You get that randomly.
Well, they shouldn't assume that I would be this helpful. That one's down. That one's down. Okay, good. You're welcome. Alright, let's go in. Oh, that's a cool mount. I'm sure you guys saw that mount running by. Graspy says, sorry, FF won't overtake WoW. At this point, you know, I don't think a lot of games will or can or are even trying to overtake WoW. You know, because I'm very close to this industry because it's my job. On top of, you know, doing this for the YouTube channel, whatever. MMOs these days, any MMO that's coming out like from 2016 onwards, if their intention is to try and beat WoW, they're gonna fail, and they're gonna fail horribly. That should not be a focus for the company or for the game. It should try to do its own thing. It should try to be its own thing. And shit, I just missed the story here. I'll get back to that topic in a second, but yeah, I should pay attention to my class story. So backstory for those who, well, I did not stream my class story throughout the week, but this guy has been, very eager to prove to the guildmaster of the Lancers that it's all about bravery and jumping in recklessly to be a good Lancer, instead of what the guildmaster was preaching about, which was, courage, knowing when to fight, knowing your strengths, knowing when to say no. And this guy can't accept the fact that his way is wrong, so he's gone and killed, it looks like, dead fellow Lancer guildmates on the ground there. So...
they have formed a bond.
What? What? So if I kill somebody, I form a bond with them? That's...
The person on the ground has formed a bond with the floor.
Well, I guess it's showdown. Come on, folks, let's fight. Driven by vengeance and no small... Okay, I gotta talk like an elf here. I resolved to forge my courage anew. I don't know why elves just are British to me. Elves. I always think of British elves. I don't know why. Have you ever heard of an American elf? I strode to the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put the helpless offspring to despair, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. No offense, you Brits. I love you guys, but yeah, I just like... Yeah, that's random. Alright, folks, really? Come on, let's fight. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Ooh. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. A courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I feared nothing. I am the greatest Lancer that ever lived. Alrighty. If he brings out ads, I will be pissed. This is a one-on-one fight. To the death! You are the sole Lancer worthy of the name. I can't even read what it's putting up there. Whoa.
You mean the chat bubbles?
Yeah, top bubbles.
Yeah, I can never read the chat bubbles too fast.
So I suppose I'm not gonna go into that squirrely wind of ice or whatever that is. So you come to me, boy. Play on my turf. Let's get some TP here. Oh boy. Oh, I see. I think I know what his mechanic is now. I'm just gonna lead him away. Give myself some space for when he does that. Come on. I haven't used my big heal yet, so I should probably do that. Oh, you son of a gun. I knew it. Ads. Is there one more? Yeah. Damn. This guy's like a mage, so I suppose I'm gonna get him first. Oh, damn it. I'm running out of room here. Need to be very careful about where I pick my next spot. Alright, come on, folks. Over here, boy. Over here. Damn it, I should have not used so much of my spear thingies. I'm out of TP now. Come on, TP. Regenerate. I command you. cheat little potion here. It's almost down. Down. In an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. He did. Impossible. My courage is absolute. Oh no. No! Come no closer. See ya. That's kind of sad. So I didn't get to kill him, Knife. He fell off the cliff. Took too many steps back.
We have a jumper.
We got a jumper. Unintentional jumper. Not satisfying. I wanted to kill him. Although that's not part of my teaching. You know, you're not supposed to kill the fellow guildmate or whatever. But this guy deserved it, I suppose. Okay, let's head back to Uwain, the Lancers Guild. Checking chat now. Where are we? Kevin says, not like I mind. I like Final Fantasy population as it is. And if it... Oh. Goddamn bird. Right, let's remove for... Let's return for real this time. Okay, where was I? Kevin says, not like I mind. I like Final Fantasy population as it is, and if it grows, great. Fido says, that was the fat chocobo mount. Hey, yeah. Okay, so if that's what it's called. The fat white chocobo mount. I mean, that just looks like a running Twiggy or something. Twinkie for those of you in the West. What?
The one that he's holding out a fishing rod to feed the fat chocobo?
What?
Is it the one that, I mean, the mount has somebody sitting on it and
Yeah.
pulling out the rod?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, is that the one that you need to get like 3,000 commendations or something like that?
You asking me? I don't know.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, if anybody knows, do let us know. James says, alright man, gotta bounce. I'll catch the rest of this when you post it through. Alright, James. See ya, man. Catch you on Lotro soon. I'm bound to return and do my anniversary treasure hunt thingy. I'm still stuck in year 2, I think. No, I've done year 2. I've got like year 3 now. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Graspy says that NPC will be back. Oh, the Lancer? Great. Fido says, I think he's one of the undead you come across in the Palace of the Dead. Ooh. Yeah, I still haven't unlocked that. I mean, because my main focus now is just to go up the story all the way and then do dungeons when I can, just level it up. And, you know, I'm going to try and get as far as possible before Morrowind comes out. So we'll see if I can do some Palace of the Dead on the way. I know last week you guys were telling me to get it and check it out. But I just couldn't do it, not on the American server anyway, because the ping and all the disconnects and all that crap was killing me. So let's see if it's any better on the Japanese server here.
It's fun. It helps you level up the lower levels as well.
Yes. If I've got the time for that.
I will make time.
Raffles says, how can you turn off the combat music? I can't seem to find it. Turn off combat music. It's just under music, I suppose. I don't see any combat music or... Yeah, I don't see any combat music here. If anybody knows, do share. Or as Final Fantasy would say, pray do share.
Sorry, I'm not sure either.
The fox is no more. It was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different, had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand. We could have well He could have well commanded a place of honor within these halls. I'm trying to get my Game of Thrones voice going here because that's coming soon too. Holy shit, there's so much stuff coming in the next couple of months. Can't wait for Game of Thrones. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Havelwyn. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You've proven beyond a shadow of doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass you the secrets of phlebotomize, one of our deadliest techniques in the Lance's arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it's up to you to seek out challenges as will make you grow. Like artifacts, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramblepath, so too will you find, or be found by, an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Alright, here we go. Let's pick a reward here. No. Disciple of War, but I'm wearing something that's way better right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for the arm guards, so let's do that. Yeah, there's this whole thing for new players about, you know, the spirit bound or soul bound, wherever, where your gear just earns this thingy with yourself, and then you can deconstruct that into materia and use that to slot in gear with slots. And it's something I'll get into towards like the end of the streaming process. That's probably when I'll get into crafting as well. It's in my armory bag. Let's see here. Pick this, right? Yep, there we go. So let's equip that and update my gear set. There we go. Okay. Oh, he still has some stuff for me. Eye of the Dragon. What's this? Oh, Marauder, level 15. Gotcha. This is the Dragoon quest. Damn it, I'm like 7 now. Well, I guess I could do some fates. What are you doing, Knife?
I'm actually mining.
Clink, clink, clink.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's a good place to find level 1, 2, 3 fates? No, wait, level 7, level 8 fates.
I suggest actually do the leaf mate. You would have enough allowances. Where are you exactly?
Gridania.
Gridania. Level 10.
I'm like 7. Wait, here, let me just change to my Marauder. Oh dear, I am not wearing any clothes. What happened to my Marauder gear? Let's see.
You didn't save it?
Shift 1, I did, but it's on my hotbar, so I'll just click it. Because I have different gear sets, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, but whenever I change my class, for some reason, I have to manually, like, equip the gear.
No, you need to save it.
It is saved.
No, not to the hotbar, but you need to always update gear set.
Yeah, it's updated, yeah.
But then you don't need to manually do anything.
So how do you switch class? You click on the weapon in your bag, right?
No, you put it into your hotbar, no? Once you've already put that in, it will automatically just switch it for you.
Put what in your hotbar?
Where are you?
What?
One moment. Are you at Lancer?
Yes.
Okay, so every time you switch your main weapon, you know your gear set lists that you save this, you can actually drag those and put into your hotbars. You can immediately swap them.
That's
And every
what
time
I
you-
did. So when I swap classes, like when I swapped from my Lancer to the Marauder, I had to wait. Wrong weapon here. Yeah, so I just swapped to my Lancer, but I'm wearing the Marauder armor, so I have the Lancer gear saved on my hotbar, so I click that, and now I'm wearing the Lancer gear. That's how it works, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
automatically... Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. So now, if I go back to my Marauder, See, I don't have any clothes on.
Okay, because I
Then?
don't think you've actually updated. You need to. I think it's only updated the first time you put into the. You saved it as your main weapon, but when you put in all the armors and all that, you did not click update gear set, which is on the right side of your character screen.
I did. It's like completely grayed out. It's updated already. I don't know. It's a bug, maybe.
Something out, then it probably wouldn't put it. Yeah, if you
What?
sold something from your Marauder guild, from your Marauder item, then it probably won't be able to switch it out properly.
I haven't sold shit.
Just guessing, because I can't really see what you're seeing right now.
I don't care. Minor hassle. Probably just a bug right now. Okay, I'm gonna go look for some fates. Get to level 15. Probably Central Shroud, guessing. Chicken chat here. Fido Montera says, Fat Chocobo is a veteran reward from being subscribed for a certain length of time. Ooh.
Oh, it is?
Or maybe
Oh.
from a collector's edition of A Realm Reborn. Cool. She says, okay, it's from the collector's edition for A Realm Reborn. Well, I guess the only way to get those is from, like, Amazon or something like that. Combat music gets you pumped, says Fido. Gigi Maestro says, phlebotomize is a dot bleed. Phlebotomy is a medical study of blood. You can use the update to best gear to automatically. Yeah, that's what I usually do on my Lancer when I've got a crap ton of gear. I just, see what's up. Save the gear as a hotbar icon. Gotcha. Yep, it's right there. And I try and update it when I can. Keywin says, changing class like that won't automatically equip your gear. No. Heaps over here says, beside the gear recommended button, there's a gear set list. You can click the gear set from that to equipped. Gear set list, equip set to change class and have the proper gear set from the class save. You can drag the gear set from the gear set list to your hotbar.
Yep, that's the one.
That's what I've done, right? I've got that on there. There's the same thing.
Okay, proceed on. I'll look over it later.
I wouldn't bother. It doesn't bother me now. Level 4 here, level 7. We got Lady Killer down there. That's where I'm gonna go. I'll just do a couple of fates and I'll go do these levy whatever kill has or 50. Try and get the Dragoon tonight. Hey, somebody remind me what level's PvP? Because if I have PvP unlocked at 30, I will be jumping in. Lady Killer, 10 minutes in that. Let's get to that fate ASAP. Okay, ladybugs are more than welcome to dine. Okay, so we're just killing ladybugs, I suppose. We have a Sugar Iroha here. Hello, Sugar. The Marauder itself as a class, I don't know. It's like a one-handed DPS. I don't know. I think it goes and becomes a tank later on. I didn't really see what it does. But it's pretty much a smack, smack, smack. If anybody plays a Marauder as your main sort of like class or whatever, you can feel free to let me know What's it about? Is it a tank or is it primarily DPS? What? Am I pressing the wrong button here? Excellent. Level 8 and Bloodbath, which is a new skill, converts 25% of physical damage dealt into HP. Yeah, so, I mean, some of these skills are very tanky type. Like here you got Foresight, which is increased defense by 20 seconds. This is a shared skill, a cross-class skill I took from my Lancer. And this is just a dot. Okay. I suppose I'll have to go do some of those levy thingies. Hey, you don't have to join me if you don't want to, Knife. You can do
I
whatever you
can't
want.
join you for levy leave meet anyway.
Yeah, you could do whatever you want. I'm just trying to get my Marauder to 15.
Go to bench branch meadow for that. The thing about leaf meat is you need to, if you're taking a level 5 one, always put it like,
I'm like level 8. What level should I take?
you can try 10, I suppose, if there's 10.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Should be able to do then. It would have been like those of you that watched my first stream, right? I did all the side quests as much as possible. I've learned now from like the forums and Reddit and stuff that, you know, people usually don't do the side quests because they save it for leveling up your lower, you know, when you pick a new job or profession or whatever you want to call it, a new class essentially, then you use the side quest as a way to level. So that's why in other zones like Ulda and Lumina, Nosan, or whatever you want to call whatever that place is called, I can't get it right. Let's just call it Mosa, La Mosa, alright? Short. I've left all the side quests untouched in case I decide to level up classes or whatever. Because getting experience from fates and dungeons, and if you're doing that all the time, it's gonna be very easy to burn yourself out. So give myself some options by leaving some quests here. Okay, so tradecraft, these are, you just have to craft stuff and turn it in. Fieldcraft is probably exploration and stuff, and battlecraft is just fighting stuff, and I like fighting, so. Level 10, yeah, sure. I'll be happy to do this. A shroom with a view. Objective. Where's the objective? Never mind, we'll take it and figure it out.
You get the objective when you report to the area itself.
Just checking chat here. Fido says this is the kind of thing you can use Palace of the Dead for. It's more fun than Fates. Can I do like Palace of the Dead at level 8 though on my Marauder?
I've never tried it actually. I know the first time around you need to unlock it at level 17, but after that for other classes I don't know. Anyone in chat can confirm?
Yeah, but doing it with randoms and I don't know the damn thing anyway, so I have no idea
No, it's
what to
actually
expect.
very straightforward. You just move on to the next level every time. You just kill items, you get unlocked treasures, then but you don't use your normal gear. They have something called Cool arms and armor, I think.
Kewan says level 50 for PvP? Come on. Really? Level 50? There's no like level scaling to bring people up?
I think PvP was
Shit.
introduced much later in the game.
Really? He didn't launch in PvP?
Didn't launch with PvP.
Wow. That's surprising to hear.
But then I think when it launched, it was just the base game with the dungeons and the raids, but not. I think it's not with the hard extreme in savage mode. I think that's all added in.
Random treasure coffer. I missed. Yeah, missing's gonna be a thing when you're slightly under leveled without any gear. Like even some of the gear that I'm using on my Marauder right now, like this one I picked up from like the main story, somewhere I don't know, level 20 and below. Doesn't have the right stats, whatever. Okay, where's that heals coming from? Oh, it's you.
Then you didn't pick the treasure?
I took it. It was like a vial of something. I'm done. There's Levequests. I mean, it sort of breaks the monotony if you don't want to, do one thing over and over again. Kind of why I wish sort of like PvP, you could jump in at maybe 10 and then it scales you all the way up to the top, so you can at least make that a viable way to level. Because like as you can see, some people in chat, that the story's not for everybody. So what's there to do for those that don't want to level through the story?
I'm going to check out Palace of the Dead, see if they can actually pick up from a lower level.
Checking chat again. Where are we now? Hipster says you can also set certain hotbars to be shared amongst all classes. Yeah, I saw that option in the hotbar thingy. I just sort of ran out of space. Like I didn't want. Maybe I'll put it at the top here or something. Wait, no, that's where the enemy hotbar, health bar is. Yeah, I'll work it out. Fido says the Marauder is the tank that turns into warrior. High DPS tank. I see. So that's like the face tank in this game. The GG Meister says the hunting log isn't bad to get some XP. That's a good point. Yeah, there's just the hunting log here, because you pick up the Marauder in La Mosa. It's not the name of the place, right? It's something else. But that zone. Wait, is it right here? What's it called? La Nausea. I gotta go there.
You can enter. Did you unlock the quest?
I don't know. I have to go back to
You need to go New Gridania to get the quest. I think it's in the Caroline Canopy with Mother Minui.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it though.
I think I can enter with my Archer level 7. Let me give it a try. Yeah, it allows. Okay, withdrawing.
Frito says, "Oh yeah, your hunting log for Marauder would get some good XP." Yeah, I'll save that definitely. Ruffles says, "I love the Conjurer with only main story and class quests and dungeon, then Arcanist and Thaumaturge with only the hunting log." I don't know. I mean, if I really want to level stuff, you know, in a certain way, I'd probably do that. But that's just too much going on there. Okay, where did I need to go to the plaza? For the leaves, always drag that to the side, slider to the max. They are easy. Those difficulty sliders, I suppose. I mean, I at level 7 with me missing every damn attack. I think the battle ones would be hard, but I'll do that for like the exploration ones and stuff like that. No, this is not it.
So the exploration one is actually the gathering skill.
Huh?
The exploration leaf mate is actually for the mining, the botanist, and fishing skill, I think.
Alright, let's go unlock this Palace of the Dead thing. So there's a portal in the South Shroud that had Sacred Anya's rumor. Blah blah blah. I'll read that later. Let's just go do this thing. It is in the South Shroud. Alright, I see where it is. I am going to port. Fido says, after unlocking it, you can do it on any class of any levels. Belt Today unlocks at level 17, and you can go in as naked level 1 with only your weapon in your hand if you want. That's good to hear.
Yeah, thanks. I never knew. I always thought it has to be 17.
Raffle says, I highly suggest for the first 2 classes, just follow the story, do the hunting log, and enjoy the world. The grind comes soon enough when you level all the other classes. I got a question about that. Like, what's the grind like? What's the end game grind like? What are you working towards? What are you working for? Best gear, best armor, legendary weapons? Tell me what this game has. Because it doesn't, to me at least, it doesn't tell you off the bat in the early levels what you're working towards. Because, as you say, story is key. And in other MMOs, you know, at least you're aware of what you can expect in the end game. What exactly are you working towards here in Final Fantasy? Go ahead and share that. I'll be interested to read.
You should check out this mount. It's a ball of flour? Wait, what?
Raffle says the game is too good to rush through. Says the guys who max 3 classes in a week. Yeah, I can't do that. Hips over here says you can enter appear to the end level. Great. Did you actually says I had to change something in my power settings on my PC to play Final Fantasy. PC's kept restarting when playing it. That's weird. Quarry mill. Quarry mill. Quarry mill. I just came from there. Damn it. I hate this back and forth crap. I really do. Not just in Final Fantasy, in other MMOs. Anything that has to do with back and forth. Oh, come on. We're so beyond that. That's an MMO. Okay, I need to be 17 for that, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap back to my Lancer.
You should check this mount out. It was for Easter.
The hell is this?
It's a mount. Yeah.
Not bad. It's pretty cool.
You should check out his costume.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that is cool. Oh, my chair just went all the way down. Eek. Okay. That is done. Palace of the Dead is now accessible. You now have access to Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo or in a party of up to 4 players. And speaking again, you'll be given the option to enter with a fixed party or a matched party via the matchmaking system. Players will start at level 1, regardless of their current level or class or job level. Furthermore, only Aether Pool arms and Aether Pool armor may be used when inside the Palace of the Dead. Each floor of the Palace of the Dead is randomly generated, including the placement of enemies, treasure coffers, and traps. Further details can be had by speaking with the Woodwheeler Expeditioner Captain. Alright, let's jump in. Let me just swap back to my Marauder. Marauder.
Let me reset this.
COPR. Sorry if I get your name wrong. Hey, welcome to the stream, COPR. Not seen you here before. It says, I love Palace. Just do story in Palace of the Dead when I need more levels. Hips over here says, I understand your pain. Yeah, COP says, use matched party. Matched party. What have you gone for here? Forming party, 2 out of 4. Average wait time, 5 minutes.
I put in match party.
Okay, let me see if I can get any more cross-class skills here. No, I can only get one. Oh, actually, let's see. Do I want Invigorate? Do I want Keen Flurry? Let's see. Can I get Invigorate? No, I can only pick one. No! Well, this one slows. So I guess I'll go with the extra TP. TP boost, I think. TP boost. Or Keen Flurry. I'll go with TP boost. Always good to have TP. Okay.
Oh! Alright, let's go.
Go floors 1 to 10. This is gonna be like my first POTD. No idea what to expect. So I guess we'll go in and see for ourselves.
Watch out for traps.
They don't stick. Traps don't scare me.
Try not to walk right in the middle, because most of the time traps are always in the middle. But yeah, welcome to PO. Oh shit, we have no healer. Nice.
It's just weird with the music and everything. It's like a haunted house. What am I looking at?
So basically, it's a random party. So this one, it doesn't matter if there's no healers and whatnot. But leveling up here is ridiculous. So yeah.
What is this character info? Either pull arm, either pull blah blah blah. Decreases
That's
damage.
actually your gear in this place.
I'm just fooling you guys around. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, don't worry. The first time I did this, I had no idea as well. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely leveling up like no one's business here. Map kind of sucks. Where are you guys? Oh,
This
okay.
is how old school RPG map is.
Yeah, I'm getting some old vibes here. So what's supposed to happen? A teleport?
You can't. There's an enemy.
This is so weird shit. It's fun. Kind of weird.
Well, now I know I can do it at any level. This is really fun.
Everybody's going separate ways. There's no objective. You just kill stuff, run around, kill stuff. That's how it is.
Yeah, pretty much. You see silver chests? Those are the ones that needs to be opened.
I have been turned into a toad.
Yeah, that's the trap. Yeah. Okay, back there.
Corpse jumping the damn thing. This is weird. Ah. Rico just says, I thought it was the Harry Potter jingle at first. Yeah, it does sound like it. You're right. Good catch. It's the Harry Potter Halloween ball. Oh, okay. COP says remove Fate first. Yeah, I'll get it out there. I'll remove it. I don't have any use for that anyway. Not until I PvP at least. So how do I know what my level is outside Palace of the Dead?
Once you finish level 10, I think they'll calculate it. I can't remember the percentage, but they give you a whole lump sum, and that will put it into your outside class itself.
Oh, come on.
That's twice now. Oh my god.
Can never get close enough to get off a skill before they die. Treasure coffer. Level up again. I am now level 9 in the Palace of the Dead. Guess we're moving on to the next level. 10 now. Hapes over here says, in Palace of the Dead, you save progress and get rewards every 10 levels. If everyone dies, it's over and you gotta start from the beginning. Ooh, nice. The levels procedurally... Oops, someone's hanging. Is that somebody hanging? Or... No, it's a flying ghost. I don't know. Oh great, everybody just ditched me.
Oh shit, I picked a trap.
Level 9 mobs. At least they last longer now. Be able to hit them more than once. Level up again. Okay. But wait, there's like enemies in that room.
No, you don't have to kill all the. Sometimes the main objective is just to get through as fast, but depends on your party. Some parties like to kill everything.
Okay. Yeah. Chad's reminding me I've got some new skills I do. Brutal swing, attack, potency of 100. This one has a stun, that's cool. 6 is bloodbath. This is damage to HP. That's for some recuperation here. Overpowered, delivers an attack. Okay, some AoE at last. I'll put this shift 4. Let's give that a shot. Boom. Oh, oh. Did I do that? Or is that a drag? Let's try that again. That wasn't me. That mob just went flying.
Damn it.
Haha. Oh shit, you got me too. Level 14, we are on floor number 6. So we need to get to 10 floors before we get some rewards. George, oh yeah, sorry if I get your name wrong. He says that leveling speed. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, I know, it's kind of funny. It's sort of surreal just seeing all the leveling up going on. It's like a mini, alternate world with this sort of old school map. It sort of reminds me of Guild Wars 2 and their Super Adventure Box world. If any of you guys played Guild Wars 2, getting that sort of vibe with the Palace of the Dead. It's just way out of its way to be a bit unique and different from anything else. Here we go, another level up. Fido Montoya says Overpower is a threat generating tank AoE. Ooh. Oh, increased enmity. I see it now. Gotcha. Alright, so I can be a tank now. I'm gonna need the gear first. Wiga, hey Wiga. Says, I made it before you, you're done. Hi, Half and Adon. Hello, Wiga.
Hi, hey Wiga. Can finally show her the chocobo.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my chicken mount. You're gonna like it, Wiga. Level 14 Palace Beetle. Okay, there we go. Hornet, level up again. Part of me wishes that once I get out of here, I get to keep everything that I earned through leveling up in here. I know it's not possible, but hey. Let's try some of our new skills. Let's do Brutal Swing. Oh! We have a crap ton of mobs. Oh, nice. I like that skill. Alright, let's do the Trat emitting one.
Oh, he died. I got no heals.
Who died? Who died? No. Okay, let me take aggro. I'll see what I can do. Nope, I'm dead.
What?
Survive. KO. What's KO? When your HP reaches 0, you are KO'd and rendered unable to perform any actions.
Yeah.
In this
Wait,
state, you are left to either return or wait for a PC to revive you. Oh yay! Thank you, Magiboo. I think that's her name, Magiboo. There's no thank you emote, so there's a bow.
Okay, so that's how it works.
What do you mean the bow command doesn't exist? You're kidding me. Okay, there we go.
Did you spell it right?
Yeah, I did, but it was in caps. So what is supposed to happen here? We're supposed to kill this stuff.
Those treasures.
No, I'm not sure what killed me is what I'm saying. I don't know what killed me. Or what killed him. Ooh,
You
maybe.
got too excited.
Oh, I'm gonna change that with that. So that's a combo. More treasure coffer here.
But we can pick that up.
Alright, let's go. Next level. Vega says, lol, yes. And Fido says, Bowser Dead randomly plays all the soundtrack songs from the game. Like from this MMO, or are you talking about from all the other Final Fantasies? Fido also says, every 10 levels there's a boss. Okay, so we are due a boss in the next level. And we don't have heals, right? So
Nope.
it's gonna be good. Gonna be great. I mean, judging from the armor that this guy has on, he must be like, I don't know what level he is outside of the Bowser of the Dead. But yeah, based on the level, the gear I have on, you can. I'm a scrub.
What? It's not compared to mine here. Mine is all level 1.
What class are you? Like, what class did you pick for the palace?
Oh, Tamar, I can never pronounce this class.
What?
I can never pronounce this class properly. Wait, let me just get
Pugilist?
it right. What?
The pugilist?
Oh no, not Pugilist. Is
Thaumaturge.
Thaumaturge. The Black Mage
Thaumaturge.
N class.
I gotcha.
The starting class. Oh, don't die, people.
It's very likely that we will if we don't smash him fast enough.
Oh, bunch of man, please.
I think we got him. I think. Oh, what the heck? Oh, we're supposed to go in.
Oh,
Right, so do we go to 11 now? You know, all these skills on the left, on the character info, do I drag it or do I right click it to equip it, or is that automatically equipped? I don't know.
you mean the one on your bar right now?
Yeah, what's all this crap?
Wait. Oh, you mean? Wait, which one are you talking about? Your own skills?
On
or
the
one that we
left,
picked
on
up?
the left, character info, you hit C, it opens up that thing, you got all these circles.
Oh, that's actually to use only in the Palace of the Dead. You can't take it out.
Oh. Oh well, okay. Heading up. Exiting the area with a full inventory may result in the loss of rewards. Record progress and leave. Yeah, sure. I don't care. What's with this feet that I keep seeing? Alright, let's see how many levels we gained. I hear the level up music, so definitely level up. Okay, I'm level 9, so that was like a 1 level increase on top of getting 1,000 gil. Or gil.
Skill.
Decent. No new gear though, I didn't get any gear from that.
No, you won't get gear. Yeah. You
Alright.
want to proceed or?
Yeah, sure. So what do you do? So we just stay in here?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. I'll check chat. Where are we now? Hips over here says Final Sting is an instant death attack by bees. You. Final Sting? Do I have that? No. I have a Tomahawk. Is that a ranged? Yep, that's ranged. Fido says, but a lot of songs are from other Final Fantasy games. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice throwback from Square Enix to put other Final Fantasy music in the palace. Fido says the guy is a Dark Knight tank. Oh, the one that was running with us earlier? Dark Knight? In his 50s.
Isn't that from Heaven's Court, right?
I don't know. Riga just says, Thaumatur, GG. Fido says those...
Yeah, I cannot pronounce it. I can never pronounce that thing.
Polymenors are white party buffs. Okay, cool. At least I know now what they do. Shared by the party. Alright, thanks for the information, guys. I really appreciate you guys putting the information in the chat. It's really helping me out here. And it's easier to see too. I'm not sure how many of you guys know that YouTube has a dark theme. So the entire page used to be white and you'll see all the text in black. But I changed it all to black now. So the text is in white. And it's really easy to see here. Alright, come on. How many we need? One more? Come on, somebody. Watashi wa Adrian-san. What did I say?
That you're Adrian?
I thought it was my name was Adrian, right?
Yeah, that you're Adrian. Yeah.
That's the level of Japanese that I know. Rudimentary level 0.1.
Watashi means I, then Adrian. So literally you're saying I'm Adrian.
I Adrian.
Yeah, pretty much. You don't take a son, though. That's odd.
Mr. Adrian. I, Adrian, Mr.
You
I.
don't call yourself that.
Why not? TRM Adrian-san.
No, I mean when you're introducing, you don't say the son.
So what if I like to call myself Mr. Son?
A lot of if people don't know you, they automatically call you son anyway.
Oh, come on, it's gotta be one person. We'll only need one more. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Oh, spoke too soon. Let's do it. Sorry. I know I asked this earlier, but just to be clear, PvP is level 50, right? That's confirmed. I cannot PvP unless I'm 50. Alrighty, let's do this. We have Alexander Leon, Lightbringer.
Oh, we have a healer finally.
I like this background music. It sounds like something that will put me to sleep.
Ulda's nighttime music is actually really, really nice.
This is that?
No.
Because this is really cool. It's like something I would like to have play in my house or something. Very peaceful. Gonna try and steal aggro from everybody. practice being a tank. Although being a tank, what the shit? Yeah, somebody stepped on that. Thank you for the heals.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about heal.
For the Horde. That's the achievement. All you WoW folks got that, right? For the Horde. What were you saying? I didn't catch that.
Oh, I don't have to worry about heals anymore. I can just DPS.
Yeah, that aggro skill doesn't do anything. I probably need more. Let's see here. Increase attack power. It's Berserk. And Tomahawk. I still haven't tried Tomahawk. Let's try Tomahawk. That's a range skill for the Marauder. Nice. The background music and the combat just doesn't match. It's like this is all taking place in my dream. I'm sleeping peacefully in my bed. And this is what I like dreaming about, just slaying things. The GG Meister asks, do you have the language set to all languages for grouping? Yeah, we do. Because as soon as we came to the Japanese servers, it was impossible to find other English, speaking players in the group finder itself. So yeah, we turned it all to all languages, and that just makes things very, very quick. Fido says that music is from the Snowcloak level 50 dungeon. Interesting. I have no idea what that is yet. Hopefully I'll get there in the next week or so.
Oh, next week level 50. Oh god.
Oh, I've done much worse. Hopefully I will have the time to do it.
Come on, Jang, do your job.
Fido says you can also get an orchestrion, like a jukebox, and collect these themes to play in your free company house or your private house. Cool. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, I stepped on a landmine. Hibbs over here says, a tip is not to stack on someone close to others, especially when opening chests, since they might explode. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep my distance, which is why like all the ranged people are, they have it easy. I'm in melee, so yeah. Let me just... Yeah, let's open this.
Oh damn, auto heal's disabled.
What do you mean auto heal is disabled?
That's the floors
Rule?
rule.
Yeah, I got aggro. You're mine, bitch. Oh. Yeah, you're all adults. Deal with it. Oh. Got aggro of this thing. Okay, moving on. Where's he? I just used a potion for no reason. Let me put that all the way at the end. Put this here.
You see that shiny thing, that yellow one on the left? You
Yep.
need to stand on it for the horde.
Stand on that for the what? I didn't quite catch that. Say that again. Rico's the soundtrack dissonance online. Oh, okay. Tomahawk is your range tank pulling move. Thanks, Fido. So that's my range tank. Gotcha. then I'll put overpower right next to it. Use this Serenity Pomander if you have it. Serenity, Pomander, Serenity. No. Sight, Alteration, no. Lust, no. Completely ran by that.
Oh god. You got petrified.
I was kind of wondering what happened to me. That's kind of cool. For how long? Oh.
I think for the snake you can't stare at it too long. I think you need to look away.
Let's see if there's a cure for that here.
You mean cure for petrification?
Mm-hmm.
It's called soft.
Nope.
Or the healer can use the sooner, I think. Should be able to work. Ah, it worked.
I'm dragging a friend along. Oh, damn. I saw what I was trying to do with the petrifying thing, so I just ran around him.
Oh yeah, I just looked away.
Slime ball. No, let's go the other way. Are we missing somebody? We're like one man down.
I guess just waiting for us the other side.
How many floors in total does the palace have?
I think 100 plus.
Ooh, wow.
But I tried it on my other, the other server. I could only get up to floor 40, but after that, my gear wasn't enough. The gear level wasn't enough to proceed.
Got Jay Fairclough in chat. What's up, Jay? How you doing, bud? He says, sorry I missed half the stream. No worries, man. Just got back from Manchester. Nice. Fido says, those snake mobs will eat you and KO you if you are a frog. Well, that makes sense.
Okay, be careful.
Guarantee you I won't be a frog again. And this guy just doesn't want my aggro. Level up again. 29 now. That's crazy. Fido says, when you see the eyeball move above an enemy, turn away. Gotcha. It usually petrifies or fears you. 200 floors now. Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. Ah, sorry.
Thanks.
It wasn't so close to me.
Okay, this music sounds decent. Gonna try this chest here.
No!
Damn it. Suppose we should kill these too. Yeah, doing this with your guild or your buddies or your friends would be fun, I reckon. Or even in the pub, you know, because everybody's just doing this. We're all on the same page here. Going for the Nikki Naka thingy. Butcher's Block is the new skill. Also a threat generating skill. I'll keep that there. Let's try that. Some of the Marauder skill animations are pretty fun. Oh, here we go. See if I can pull aggro here. There we go. Hello, big guy. Keep your eyes on me. Oh, he's dead. Palace Biloco. It's cool. I mean, some of these creatures I've not seen in anywhere else on the landscape yet. So when I said earlier in the stream that I think the creature designs are pretty unique. You don't see the same sort of enemies used on the landscape in dungeons as much, which I really appreciate, because some MMOs are absolutely guilty of reusing the same assets over and over and over and over again until you get literally pissed off and tired of seeing fighting the same mobs essentially. Level up. I am 31 in the Palace of the Dead. I guess that's level 10 outside. I don't know.
Holy shit.
Oh boy, what just happened? Who pulled all that? Where did that come from? I have no idea how to use this stuff. Alright, just use something. Hopefully that helps the group. Oh, this guy's a frog. Haha.
Oh crap.
I need some stronger threat generation skills here. Like a shout or something that will guarantee to pull it to me. That'll be nice. If anybody is a Lord of the Rings fan or if played Lotion, this reminds me of the Path of the Dead in terms of the design somewhat. I'm silenced, I think. I don't know. Level up again. Going on. Alright. Checking chat here. Jay Farco says, I'm sweet, buddy. Hope you're well. I am, man. Thanks. Hashtag Hail Adrian. So you're from Manchester, dude? Do you support any of the two Manchester clubs? I just have to ask. You know, I always assume anybody from Manchester supports either one of the two Manchester clubs, essentially, so...
Are you sure you want to bring up that discussion now?
Hey, why not? I'm a soccer fan. Like, I'm not sure if you can see it, but that's my club right there, baby. Not ashamed of it. Did Gigi Meister ask, does Marauder get a tank stance? From all the skills that I'm looking at, none of it's like a stance right now, so I'm not actually sure, man. I'm sorry. Like, I'm playing the Marauder for the first time, essentially, getting all these skills. And I guess Palace of the Dead is a good place to test them out, figure things out. Fido says, someone stepped on a luring trap. Okay, so that's what pulled everybody to us. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Fido, for the information. I should give you, like, a medal right now for the amount of, like, info you've given us, not just us here, but everyone else in chat too. So yeah. Yeah, thanks for ditching me, guys. Later.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine. He's almost dead. I got him.
Oh shit! I opened a mimic.
What? Ooh, what? What's this?
He mimicked a treasure chest.
It's one of those treasure chests and fights back. Okay, cool. Fido says, no tank stance yet for Marauder at this level. Aww. Kewen says, you need a warrior for tank stance. Oh no. Warrior. Oh well, I needed the Marauder anyway to get the Dragoon.
Would that be the gladiator?
Well, push it out. Yeah,
Oh yeah, you can use any of those as well.
Yeah, there's no warrior, so I guess it's gladiator. I will try and pull aggro. It's gonna be a tough ask, but I will try. Because he's so set on you guys right now.
Oh, not me, the bard.
Yeah, I'm trying all my aggro skills to see if I can actually pull him off. That itself will be an achievement. I think. I'm back now. Can you hear me on Discord?
Yeah. I don't know about stream though.
I hope I am. I'm gonna AFK real quick here. You gotta take care of the fight.
The fight's done.
I think I'm back. I think. I don't know, there's a weird glitch. It just stopped streaming for a while. Chat, sorry guys, that was like a disconnect for some reason. So if you guys can see and hear in the chat right now, let me know if it's okay. Alrighty, one more?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Just reading chat here. Fido says, haha, just have played the game a lot. Lots of useless info here. Hey, it's not useless. I mean, I appreciate any info. That's great. Jay Ferrico says, dude, I'm from Leeds, but my missus is from Manchester, so it's 40 minutes. I see. Gotcha there. Alright. I'm gonna do the obvious and guess Leeds United. I don't know. Just guessing. I don't know. Rico says, a wild Mandarin phrase appeared. My Mandarin is very poor. I know a few phrases about eating and drinking and lots of bad words, lots of curse words. That's it. Qin says, warrior is the job after Marauder, like Dragoon to Lancer. Oh, okay, gotcha. Fido says, you can only cure it with a Pomander of Purity, otherwise you'll have to wait it out. And Kiwin says, Gladiators Advance... Oh, hang on here. Gladiators Advance job is the Paladin. Oh, damn it, I should have gone for that. If I knew there was like a Paladin thing, I would have totally done that. Me likey Paladin.
Are we waiting on you?
What?
Are
No.
we waiting on you?
No, I'm waiting on somebody else.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it was my side. Jay says, I hate football. A lot more boxing fan, MMA. Blame the Irish in me. Yeah, go Connor.
Aww.
I guess it's not long of a wait time anyway. It's a good time to check some of my Marauder skills here. AB swing, skull sunder. So these three are all combo, and this one opens up when your enemy's below 20% morale, health. Sorry, that's your merciful strike or whatever you want to call it. Let's see if I missed any other threat generating skills here. No, got that one. This is a ooh, increases maximum HP. Nice. Okay, that's a good one to have. Also defense. Alright, this is threat. This is not threat, so I'm gonna move that away. Put this one here. Threat. Okay, next one coming up is Maim. Mercy Stroke. Wait, I have all these already. Come on, we need one more. I'm like level 11, probably like a 10, 20 more levels, and I'll be 15. Onwards to Dragoon. If I turn on my headgear, it's like the most hideous thing ever. Oh, here we go. Alrighty. It's a different area now. We're floor 21. Gotta really...
Oh, wow, the same healer.
What?
It's got the same healer from the other floors.
I'm just gonna go DPS here. And let's just roll with it. Get some XP. Damn it. Trigger trap. Level up. Are you going the right way?
Well, we can't use that until we kill some stuff. Let's just follow the other guy.
So just kill enough on the floor just to open up that next ring floor thing.
Yeah, pretty much. I think this is what most of countries do.
Fido says you won't get any warrior job actions in there unless you have unlocked it Q as a warrior instead of a marauder. Jay Farco says, excuse my language, but F McGregor. Liam Neeson is the hardest Irish man walking. Just don't mess with the guy. Yeah, I love me some Qui-Gon Jinn. And that famous line from Taken. I like how our swords are just like glowy. Palace Pook. I suppose we'll just kill one. Level up. Space out. Oh, okay. That was not a trap.
Who haven't we killed?
There we go. A puke, a pook, whatever. Oh, there we go. Next floor. Also, once you unlock any job, save that as gear set and use it from there on. There is no need to ever play a class again unless you have unlocked that job. The more Aetherpool arms and armor you have in there, the stronger your damage will be. Copy that. Thanks, Vito. Oh crap. Wow. That's some mega damage. That was a tough one. I accidentally smashed my mic. I'm not sure if you guys saw that. I gave my mic a smack. Hope your ears didn't explode from that. Oh, I see a big beast on the other side.
Yeah, that's the first for me.
It's gonna be fun. Here we go. I'm gonna try grab aggro real quick. I can't. What class is this guy? Oh, son of a gun. Did not see that coming. He is... what is he? Dark Knight. Yeah, this could be the guy, the same guy that we were playing with earlier, I think. In that dungeon. The first dungeon we did. There's one more baddie in here that we can kill. Damn it. Missed something.
Yeah, there's one more in there.
Wow. Maybe something else spawned.
Yeah, I see it too. Oh shit.
Dead. That should be it.
I like this guy's theme. Noctis.
Sounds familiar.
15.
No, I was too young for 15. I don't remember. Oh wait, 15?
Yeah.
No, I don't know 15. Don't know 13. I don't know 12. Or was it 10 times 2? I don't know. Final Fantasy is hard to keep up with all the different versions. The gloom spreads.
Meaning, I think there's more enemies.
Oh shit. Damn it. Missed it. Too late. Checking chat here. Vito says, so it's best at some point to start back and collect more before you get deeper levels or you won't be effective. And Vito says, but your ethical stuff is shared between class and jobs, so it will be the same for you if you start over. Vito says, when you see a Minotaur cast that long casting swing, get far away. Copy that. Yeah, I was on the receiving end of one of those earlier on. And Jay Farco says, dude, please tell me you ordered Morrowind because people have ordered it. Get on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, pre-ordered early access May 22nd. And I'm gonna be on the NA server. My main server is on the NA server anyway. So yeah, I'll add you. Hang on. Let me just save your username over there. Damn it, sticky note's not working. No! Alright, saved. Yeah, which really throws me a hard one because a hard decision really, because May 22nd I would still be playing Final Fantasy to finish up to get to 50 and try and get Heaven's Ward, which I really hope I can do. But if that doesn't happen, then I'm gonna have to jump into ESO while I'm doing Final Fantasy, which is gonna be absolutely mad. 4 hours of sleep a day to finish my work and then do grab playing and stuff. And I'm also collaborating with another YouTuber, so essentially I'm going to be working in her time zone, which is in the UK. So the next 30 days is going to be absolutely insane. Level 26. Levels are getting a little longer and harder now with the more higher level mobs to accommodate the levels that we have now. All of us are like 40 something ish. So here comes a Minotaur. Oh, damn it. Missed that one again. Thankfully, there are some skills that can help you get your health back. So keys down, we got this one, another Palace Centaur, but no one's taking that one. He dropped something. I don't know what that is. Looks like a trap.
Nope. Yeah, the trap. Don't.
Floor 27. No, music's gone back to the mellow side again. Wow, 200 floors. This is crazy. What is that? What am I looking at? It's like a flying cube. What kind of a monster is that?
Reminds me of a demon door.
A what?
Demon door,
Never heard of it.
but it's a demon block.
Ow. Damn it. I just hit my knee on the side of the table. It hurts. Onto the other side.
Okay, that's a creepy looking owl.
Oh, what? Jay Farco says, dude, who needs sleep when we have Morrowind? Oh boy. Oh, it really depends. I'll probably just pass out instead of sleeping.
That owl. The one that's hopping here.
Oh yeah, that is creepy. Oh,
Someone put me to sleep.
it's the owl.
What? I never knew that.
There must be like a waking up potion that I have here somewhere. Cures poison. No, no. No. I'm awake. Damn owl. Oh, not again. Son of a... I don't have a concoction that cures sleep. Damn owl. No. Damn it. Have you ever heard of Final Fantasy X theme in the Palace of the Dead?
Sorry?
Ever heard of Final Fantasy X theme here in the Palace of the Dead?
I've not gotten very far actually.
Let's pull this brigand first, I suppose. I'm gonna sneak across. I don't know if we can do it. Treasure found. Oh, great. Piece of the accursed horde. No idea what that is.
Yeah, I'll show you later.
Oh boy. Jay Fargo says check out an old school game called Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. I actually have that on my GOG account. It's just been a while since I played it. Baldur's Gate. I think
You play Bard's Tale.
that's nothing like Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it's so funny, it's
Vito says just have to sin that owl's chirp move. Oh, stun. Ah, okay. So we can interrupt it with a stun. Well, I do have... Damn it, my stun's on my Lancer. I'm still trying to figure out what these Marauder skills do, but if I find a stun, I will use it. No. I see trap. What? Ah, I see it. Okay, where's the... I'm lost. What is he doing?
if you notice on the map, the key turned light blue. That means it's unlocked.
Oh, 29. One more. Fido asks, does brutal swing stun? Brutal swing, brutal swing, brutal swing. Yes, it does. You have found me, my interrupt. Thank you, Fido. Once again. I'm gonna put this somewhere. Okay, 7. I'll remember that. 7. Oh shit, what a time to run into that. Jay Farco says, gonna play some Final Fantasy later tonight, but I have too many games to play. I hear you, man. I hear you. Owl! The friggin' owl is coming. I'm just gonna spam like my 7. And just spam that. Oh. That's a longer cooldown. Well, he is stunned anyway, so. Is that another owl? Yeah, it is. Oh, son of.
Oh, he died. Oh, wait, there's armor coming.
I have a stun. He's stunned. Kill him. Bastard now. Oh. I picked up bogus chest. Oh, yeah, well, didn't have to travel far. Oh.
Surprise!
At least I'm dead. Oh, stream just passed the 3-hour 18-minute mark. Oh man, it feels longer than 3 hours.
What is that?
Hydra kind of thingy. What is that? 4 or 5-headed beast.
You can use the strength thing as well, you know. Or yeah.
Yep. What the hell? This guy just turned into like a thing. Do you see that? Ito.
Oh god.
What?
We're all running away crazily.
30 minutes remaining? We're almost done anyway. The fire in the ground is not ours, right?
Nope.
I just ran into it slow, damn it.
Limit break! Oh, that would be me.
I don't have it in my bar.
Check out my limit break.
Nice. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, player recommendation. I'll give it to Noctis. Challenge log entry. Alright, heading out. Gosh. Another cutscene, I suppose. Who is this person? Yeah, everybody has suggested, you know, doing Palace of the Dead or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty fun, I'd say. It can get a little long sometimes, but yeah, it's good to throw in some POTD in between your usual leveling. I am 13 and a half, so that's pretty decent. I should be able.
Level 9 is actually pretty decent as well.
Yeah, I suppose the rest could be done through fates and diaries and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm heading out. And what's that?
No, okay.
I can't hear you.
I said okay.
Yeah, checking chat here. Keywin says, reason why I don't like opening chests on higher levels is POTD. Fido says, you can cure your pox with a Pomander of Purity if you have one. You can stun mimics below floor 50 when it's casting Infatuation and avoid pox status. Thanks for the info, guys. Run under him in the middle when he does the long cast. You mean the dragon? The one with the blue cast? Jay Farrakhan says, Hail Adrian, hail our Lord and Savior. No, no, don't do that. No.
I'm so sorry. That's funny.
I have nothing like that. Fido says, best thing to do is build up either pull arms and armor 110, 110, 10, 20, 10, 20, 20. Right, so you do the 1 to 10s multiple times just to build up the armor and weapons, and then you move on to the higher levels. Is that what you're suggesting? That could be interesting. And he also says that way you will be more powerful to take on the later levels. Thanks for the tip, man. Yeah, maybe we should do that later in the week.
After the maintenance. Oh wait, come here to this bishop guy.
What?
Yeah, where I'm jumping.
Uh-huh.
Right, you know the horde that you've been picking up?
The what?
The horde. Talk to the bishop and appraise the horde, so you'll get random items. Sometimes could be a minion, a pet, or could be a material. Or
I don't have
random
horde.
stuff.
I've got no horde, whatever thingy.
It's actually bronze trim sack. You don't have it all? I'm sure you got some. You've collected a few.
Oh, okay, I got 3. So, what do I do again?
Is it?
I got some pants. Level 1 pants.
I got a level 1 hat.
Really? Well, let's do another one. Item appraisal. Sack full of peach confetti.
Yeah.
Come on, give me something more substantial. Like a pet. Or a mount or something. I don't know, that's too much to ask, I suppose. Magic Prism Immortal Flames. What is this? This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together a myriad of shades of light. Oh, well, I've used them all, so let's try that. Immortal Flames. that it?
You see, this most of these pets these people have here, they would have gotten it from POTD. And a green chicken. Yeah, I don't know whether we guys seeing this.
Alrighty. Did you ever unlock the World of Wonder thingy-majingy?
The world of what?
The game world, the gambling center.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, let's.
It's chocobo racing.
Yeah, I saw this chocobo racing. There's cards. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that real
Triple
quick.
threat.
I'm gonna look for someone to play cards with.
Triple try it.
Yep. I'm gonna head back
I
to.
cannot remember the mechanics, but it was pretty
Yeah,
famous in Final Fantasy VIII.
It's really interesting because there's you know, for you guys who don't play Final Fantasy, I like that there's little mini games within the MMO itself. Not a lot of MMOs do that, so I can appreciate that. Let me hit back to the Adventure Guild. I remember somebody there. So once you go to this area to unlock this game world, where it's basically you can do racing there, you can play cards. It's a bunch of other mini games as well. But then yeah, once you do the triple triad, you will have like okay, now I got gold saucer. Yeah, so you'll get your card list. So these are all the cards that you collected, and then you can build a deck. So this is basically a card game within the game, which is kind of fun. Mechanics are, you know, you gotta place better stats than your opponent. So, alright, Mother Mini here. I can play a card game with her, so let's do that.
Against Madam Winnie, really?
Yeah.
I've not tried triple try it yet.
Yeah, as long as you see that icon there, means that person is open to play cards with you. So the match rule is 3 open. Choose 3 cards chosen at random from each deck are played face up. Reward is 32 MGP and additional prizes. Nice. Match fee 15, and you get these. You can exchange for these tokens like up here when you visit this area. So I'll go ahead and challenge her with the only deck that I have right now, which is my first deck. So this is basically the card match now. 3 open, so I get to see what her cards are. You'll see the stats here, right? 4, 6, 1. If I want to convert her card to mine, I need to play something as powerful, so I'm going to use a dodo, I suppose. I don't know where to put it. Let's go down. Yep, I've converted her because my 4 is bigger than her 3. She played herself. I'm going to need 4 to... No, I need a... Yeah, I'll just try that here, see if I can convert her. Yep, she's mine now. So the objective is by the end of the turn you need to convert. You have to have more cards than her on the board. So what I will do now... Oh shit, that's a 7. I have no way to beat that. And that's a 6 too. But that's a 5. Oh shit, I'm in a corner. I'm running out of time. I'll try that. Didn't convert. I may be able to get that one. Let's see. No. Oh, I think I won, right? Yeah. Great. So that's basically it. Just try and convert you know, your opponent's cards to yours and make sure you have the most cards on the board. So it's a really simple game, and there's like little cards that you can get from around, which I think is really cool. Kind of reminds me of Gwent from Witcher, right? But obviously Gwent's mechanics is better. But yeah, to see this in an MMO is great. So yeah, that's basically it. And then there's like chocobo racing, and you get to that place, and there's a lot more stuff. So that's the mini card game there. Oh man. Checking chat here. Fido says you get the upgrades from silver chests. Those are glamour items like transmog. Fido Montero says just for looks. Wiga says the green chicken. Here, Here's my chocobo. Oh, damn it, I can't ride a chocobo in town. Great. Well, Wrath of the Titan. Where's this? I'll go back to the Central Shroud, where I can do some more fates for my Marauder. But I'll be able to ride my chocobo there. So you get to see the chocobo, Vega. Another thing I noticed, like the Japanese server, the chat is like super quiet, which is sometimes kind of nice. Peace and serenity, not a lot of people talking. So when you do see it, it's pretty awesome. Here's the chocobo, in case you missed it. That's my mount. And when I jump, it does this wing flappy thing. And there are mounts in this game that does fly and can fly. So yeah, flying mounts, birds, you name it.
Fly bird.
Alright, where was I in the chat here? Fido says green chicken Enkidu is from the hilarious Hildebrand quests. And Fido also says Triple Triad is originally from Final Fantasy. Is that 7? Or 8?
Isn't that 8?
8. Yeah, Kevin says it's 8. And he also says, haha, it's not simple when you mix up all the rules though. Yeah. No, I don't even know what the rules are. You know, I'm just throwing down my cards and just hoping for the best. But yeah, I just like that, you know, the little things to me. That says a lot. Okay, 34, level 12, level 13. Yeah, that's like a 13 fate over there. I'm gonna do that. And mix it up with some levies as well. Oh, I can do one right now. Okay, you know what? Real quick, I'm just gonna tab out right now. I'm just gonna take a look at PvP here. There's this one website that I use to see all the unlocks, like what level you'll unlock stuff, because it's hard to keep track of what exactly you can unlock here. So PvP access is at level 50. Unlock upon completion of the A Pup No Longer quest, Immortal Flames, Maelstrom, and Twin Adder. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to 50. I really don't. Oh well. I at least have. I will not start on the review until I've done PvP. I just can't. It's an important aspect of my reviews, looking at the full 360 of the MMO. So okay, let's do some battlecraft stuff here. Oh, hang on. I gotta swap back to my Marauder here. Oh, nice. All the skills that I got from Palace of Dead, it's all on my hotbar. I can't use them, but it's all there. Nice. So I won't have to sort that out again. Okay, battlecraft stuff. Infestation, level 10. I'll just up it by like a 3 or 4. What are you doing here? These levies are like solo. You can't join?
I can. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Aggroed the wrong thing. Collecting bounties.
Yeah, at times you get bounties where if you slay them, that you get more EXP.
Oh my god, slow, slow, slow. That's probably because I'm wearing like level 1 gear. I kid you not, like my main hand's level 1. Everything's level 1. Bottle of eye drops. Me. Alright. I think after this one, I'm gonna go to the marketplace and buy some gear. Level 1 gear on a level 13 character sucks. Sucks. Provided people actually craft stuff for their low levels.
Or you can start trying to craft. That's the bounty that thing.
No, not tonight. No, definitely not tonight. Gosh, it's actually pretty painful.
I think it's at the bottom.
Vito says chocobos fly in heaven sword areas. Nice. So I do have a flying mount already. And Vito says you can grab a few at once and do them. They're usually in the same areas. Yeah, at the rate I'm going, nah. I'm probably gonna do what Kevin says though. Just go to NPCs and get it from them. Yeah, I'll probably take a look at merchants because I never really stop by the merchants. I just, yeah, I have this this sort of like a butler thing. I forget what they're called, but I have my own butlers. So I put a lot of stuff in the butler's bank or inventory or whatever.
Retainer.
Retainer, yeah. So I don't visit the merchants a lot. Maybe I should. I'll go shopping. Kiwin says, I think you mean personal slaves. Well, they have their own freedom to go do whatever they want when, you know, we're not asking them to buy or sell stuff, so. About 5k there. It's a harpoon for a lancer or a dragoon. Oh. Alright, let's go shopping. In fact, let me just see if I have anything that I can actually wear. I do actually. I have these level 8 Marauder stuff. Let me just update that. So that's been updated. I still need a better weapon though. Chest is decent, I guess. It's level 6. Mask has to go, legs has to go, and all these rings and stuff. Alrighty, let's look for merchants. Merchants. There's a shop right there.
I think go the other one is better.
The marketplace.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hello, Monday morning. Hello. Okay, marketplace. That is at the Levequests. Okay, there we go. Should have a new Marauder quest. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about that. We'll give you a new axe. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think I missed level 5. I missed level 10. So I'm behind on 2 Marauders quests, which all of them have gear.
And maybe you should do that instead by...
Let me just get something to make that quest be a little bearable, I suppose. I have 79,000 gil and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it anyway, so might as well.
Save for crafting?
What?
Save for crafting.
Nah. Oh, these are all level 1. Oh wait, these are repairs. What the heck? I wanna buy stuff, you fool.
I think it's the other side here.
Nah, I found it. Hey, wait, what? My gripe with Final Fantasy is name the damn merchants easier stuff like weapons. What? Oh. Oh. Well, these are all. There's a 13 one. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm looking for an axe. I think I use an axe. Spear, harpoon, ash bow, shield. I think the weapons they sell are based on the starter class that starts in this region. I suppose I should go back. Yeah, these are all other class stuff. Ugh, pain in the ass. Alright, I'm heading to my class quest.
Okay, let me leave the teleportation reduce.
Huh?
Wait, that's at Lominza, right?
Mm-hmm. J Ferklo. Q and Chung says, I think you need to buy him from Dimsa. Yeah, just figured that out. Which kind of sucks, really. Sell stuff all over the place. I don't see the need to make it bound by your starter class region. it's counterproductive, especially since people choose different grand companies and stuff. Up on my way to Limsa. Oh, okay, let's see. Shop. I guess this entire stretch is the... Something you want me to find out. Tradecraft, independent, retainer, apothecary, culinary, battlecraft. Purchase battle gear. Hello, finally. Okay, I'll get the level 10 stuff, or the level 12 stuff actually. Wait, let's see. 15, this is 12. 10. Yeah, I'll get that. No, I'll get this one. Yeah, give me that. Chest plate 15, that looks good, but I'm not 15 yet. I'll wait. There's a 12, it's no better. Hands 15, 14, 13, nice. Yeah, that's good. I'll grab that. Belt, Disciple of War, I can use that, so I'll get that.
We get stuff from your quest anyway, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Legs, did I buy legs yet? No, I've not. 14, 13, nice. Yeah, why not? Shopping spree. I'm not gonna use this money once I'm done with the review. So okay, now weapons. Actually, that is the weapons. I only see gear. Field gear? Is that it? Oh, no. Actually, yeah. Where? What the hell? Weapons and armor are separate. Okay, that's just BS. Oh, checking chat here. Kieran says there's only one true grain company, and that's the Twin Adders. Jay Farquhar says try Area 51 Nebula Raspberry, Lemon, Lime, and Suga E-Sig Liquid. Pick up 6 bottles for £10 in mess. I've seen Area 51 a lot. The juice, like, but it's so expensive to get here, man. It's like I gotta import that. It would be about $100 a bottle for me here. So it's definitely cheaper in the West. So even if I do get them, they'd have to be in like the small 10 ml bottles, which just won't last me 2 days, 3 days. Yeah, I'd love to try it.
Wait, bottles?
E-juice.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen any armor? No, any weapon vendors?
Weapon?
Yeah. All I see is armor. I don't see any weapons.
What about the other side?
What is the other side? Mender Battlecraft? Yeah. Jesus Christ. I hate how they name things here. Just Spike Prawn Labris. Yeah, that's my level. Let's go with that. Okay, I suppose I am ready to take on the class quest. Okay, I'm good to go. At the right, at the right. Traditional Marauder training, yeah. It's too late for me to read all that, so what I usually do is click this, and then I'll read the summary. So, Wernzun, if that's even how you pronounce the name, has instructed you to speak with a fellow Marauder to learn the nature of the training you're to undertake. Find Brenbar in the practice area downstairs. Brenbar. The ex-master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Brenbar. Good it is to meet a new Marauder. Okay, this is all just the talk to pump you up to play this class. Precision to split rocks and axe and yeah, fluff. So I have to go speak to Rotgeim now. Rotgeim. Middelanasia. I have not discovered this place, but this can be accessed through the docks here. That's right at the right here. Let's go. Fido says, gotta go for now. We'll be back in a bit if you're still streaming. I hope so, Fido. It's about 12:55 in the morning here. I probably got a little bit left in me before I hit to bed. Jay Farrago says, you poor person, come to England. Everything is cheap here. I don't know. I have to sell my rig, maybe an arm, half a kidney to move to the UK. Here is Rotgeim. Greetings, lass. Ready to split some stone? I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up sweat on. Don't try anything fancy. Just hit him with a good heavy swing. Every class starts off with a bunch of quests that are, just... Oh, wait. Oh. Wasn't even reading. Heavy swing. Use heavy swing to destroy solid rocks. Wait. This is heavy swing. Invalid target. Oh, there we go. One more. There. That's the way to do it. Now I've got an idea. Why don't you take it up a notch and use Skull Sunder to break a few more? I've been cracking skulls all day. The Palace of the Dead. That looks like I've got a hunting log thing to beat here. Let's just do that for some quick XP. Let's see if we can find any more of that. Bee clouds. There we go. Just one more. That should be it. Yep. I can see you're a natural. My head's still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to X-Master Warnozen and let him know you're ready for something harder. Back to Marauder's Guild. J. Farkle says, no, don't sell your rig. Well, but sell your body. I'm selling my opinions on MMO right now. If you think about it, from a business standpoint, my channel is a business, and the videos are like, you know. So yeah, I am selling myself right now, and you guys, you guys are the audience, I suppose. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's 1 AM here. Okay, Marauder's Guild. Let's do this. Let's throw it in. Damn it, it's still in my mind. I'm trying to figure out if I can actually hit level 50 in time to do PvP. You'll definitely see a lot of dungeons over the next week or so because, you know, progressing through the main story, there's going to be a lot more dungeons to do in the main story. But PvP, on the other hand, yeah, I just wish they had a system. Hopefully, you know, if a lot of you guys put your feet back in and say, hey, you know, we want to do PvP in lower levels, maybe they would open it up. I don't know. It would be nice. I mean, level scaling already exists with the whole level syncing for fates and stuff like that. So why couldn't they do it for PvP, huh? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster, and I have chosen you to respond. Hostile group of megalocrabs has decided to attack. I'm just going to summarize what he says. My first duty, talk to somebody by the name of Soul-Equip. She's in the floor below. Let's go do that. There you are, Soul-Equip. I know who you are. I suppose we're not expected to give details. Very well. Farmers need to clear out megalocrabs. Okay, good. That's all I need to know. Lower. Where would the be? There. Is there a shard here? Shard. Shites. No shard, but I can come through here. I suppose tap escape. Yep, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's true here. Well, I can port here, I suppose. The aft castle. We got Gaming Lawyer in chat. Hey, Gaming Lawyer. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? And he says... Well, I don't know what that is. Are those a pair of eyeballs? I don't know. Dave Ferrico says, more the Lord of the Rings Online, please, good sir. More Lotro? Well, the expansion is coming, and you know, it's stuff like that, like the expansion, or something good that's gonna, you know, pull me back in. Because right now, I've already completed update 20. There's really nothing there in Lotro for me to achieve. I've pretty much all but retired from PvMP. It's just a different experience now. If I were to go out there, it's not the same anymore. Oh shit, where am I going? Wrong place. But yeah, expansion coming soon. I will be doing that. So I will be going back. Don't worry. The games that I've covered, the MMOs that I've covered on my channel, I'll always go back to them to give it another look for whatever new they put out, you know. With the exception of Star Wars The Old Republic. I will wait a little longer before going back to that game. Rico says, duh, I'm getting drowsy. Dude, you're in the same time zone as I am. If you need to go catch some shut-eye, go ahead, man. Jay Farrico says, gotta go, buddy. Take care and game hard. Thanks, Jay. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I will see you soon. And the Gaming Lawyer says, good here. I catch your videos more than your streams, but I like your streams when I catch them. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I've been a little slow on videos this month, particularly because you know, work is killing me. On top of Final Fantasy, I am on borrowed time essentially because this is a subscription game, and I'm trying to rush my way to get it out of the way before the sub ends. And then Morrowind is on the 22nd for Elder Scrolls Online, and I am going back to that. And then Secret World Legends is on the very next month, so there's a whole bunch of stuff going on.
So what about Final Fantasy's expansion?
What's that?
What about Final Fantasy's expansion?
The new one, Stormblood?
Yeah.
Too soon. Need a break. There's no way I can do the story, like all the story to be caught up for Stormblood. There's no way because of how the system works. It will take me 2 months maybe. And that's subscription money I don't have. Alright, let's fight this crab. Keewan says, same time zone. Still doing Pellets of Date with my free company mates. Nice. You know how to start your Mondays. Gabler says, you've really got your hands full. Yeah. Yeah, gosh. I will try. I mean, there's like a couple of videos that I've just done halfway, then I just left it there. I should really go and do those. Because I was coming up with a video for Secret World. Oh, this is solo duty, by the way. Knife, so I'm leaving. Yeah, but as I was saying, I was making this video for the Secret World Legends, but then Funcom released a video last week explaining the game, and they also sent me an email about it. And my video was actually, you know, was kind of ranty. So now I've got to go back and change that because of what they've come out and said. So hopefully there is going to be like a 2-day downtime or a 1-day downtime for the Japanese server for Final Fantasy. So I'm going to use that day to finish up whatever I have not done yet to the channel. There's one... bugger and shite. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Some of the language in here is really funny. It just makes you want to say it out loud. Oh, she got the hint to run the hell away. Tree crabs, I'm pretty sure I can take them all on. That's the person from the Marauders Guild. Hey, crabby, crabby. kill the small ones first. Oh, here comes more. Man, can you imagine the crab meat out of this thing? Oh boy, we're under attack by crabs. You know, for those that have never played Final Fantasy, and this duties or this main quest or story quest scenarios, you have a there's a high possibility you could fail them if you're not really paying attention. Like if these important NPCs die, you have to restart the whole thing because they're really set on you doing it in a specific way. For example, some of these NPCs that you fight alongside will be tanks, some will be healers, so you almost have to play it like in a dungeon kind of setup where, you know, if you're a healer and you're not healing and they die, you fail kind of thing.
Yeah, however, if you do fail, when you go in the next time, it gives you a boost similar to Fellowship. It gives you a Fellowship boost if you do solo.
Alright, to wrap it up, we just saved this little kid from a town full of crabs. Well, from an attack of crabs. Kevin says, I know someone who hit level 59 in 2 weeks' time. He must have taken like a month off or 3 weeks off and just locked himself in the room and just leveled. That's what I did for ESO actually. Yeah, I just because back then I didn't start my new job. I was still bumming around. Okay, I report back to... Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I need the main Netherite first. It's a real tough ask. I will try. I can't promise you guys, but I'll try to hit level 50 by next weekend. Don't hold it against me if I can't do it, because it's gonna be a real rush, because I want to get PvP out of the way next week. I really want to see what PvP is like. I'll try. Somebody earlier said in chat that PvP wasn't a popular thing in Final Fantasy. I will explore the reasons why. $560. Meh, but then again it's level 5 quest. I'm just gonna grab this thin piece, convert to kill. Next one's here, that's level 10. And the rewards for this, well, I already bought most of my rewards, so speak about you regarding your ongoing training. Okay, I've gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade slay. The tales name this creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the stampeding mountain, such as immense size and bulk. Okay, so basically, one more beast to kill, slay Galagos. So to lure out the beast, I'm gonna get some revenge on this stuff. Or here, I have not discovered a Aetheryte here either, so I'm gonna be coming from. Oh damn. Okay, so from the docks. Well, same place basically. Let's go ahead. You can head off if you want, Knife.
Oh yeah, I'm just doing some farm. Mining.
It's a 4-hour stream.
Get
Shit.
the items so I can start crafting.
Ugh. I should probably unlock that Aetheryte first. I can't really tell how many we got in chat, but just trying to gauge you guys' opinions. So channel roadmap is after Final Fantasy there's Elder Scrolls, and after Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind there's Secret World Legends, provided they drop the region locks in time. After that I'm kind of free in terms of which MMO I'm going to review next. So for those of you that are in the chat right now, you guys have a chance to tell me what MMO you want to see next after Final Fantasy ESO and Secret World Legends. If you have a suggestion, I'd like to hear it. Alright, suggestions coming in. Keelan says there's not many of them nowadays. Yeah, there's not a lot of those, AAAs are, I think, the most anticipated AAA is only coming out next year. And even that was, it was being crowdfunded. Rift is still around. Yeah, Rift is still around. I actually just reinstalled Rift because they had a promotion going on. If you logged in before the 14th, you get to pick up the latest expansion for free, which is, I forget the name, but they had to change the name. Starfall Prophecy or something like that. They changed it to the Prophecy of the Ankat. So yeah, if you logged in this weekend, you got the expansion for free. So yeah, I've got Rift. It's still around. I'm not sure if it's doing good or not. That could be an interesting one to check out, I suppose, Rift. Raffle says, I'd like to see you get back to Albion after release. Albion's in July, right? Yeah, I could probably do a release stream if you'd like to watch that. because I do have that 30 days of premium status from Albion that I have yet to spend once the game launches, on top of the 2,000 gold that I get from buying the veteran founders pack. So yeah. If I can find an Oceanic guild too, that'll be fantastic. If not, then I'm just gonna have to suffer playing alone, playing solo.
What about RuneScape?
RuneScape? Nah. For me, the interest is not there because it's too similar to Albion, and Albion's like the latest iteration in terms of what a sandbox game offers. So me going back to RuneScape now is probably gonna make me feel, Albion does, I'll probably have that discrepancy. I'll have to wait a while before I do another sandbox game. That's just how it is. It's too soon, I would say. Kieran says, have you checked out Gloria Victus? It's on my Steam library. I bought that like a year ago. I know that's a PvP centric MMO, sort of like Chivalry Warfare, Medieval Warfare I should say, sorry. But it's in third person and there's like city building, town building. Yeah, I've not actually fired it up and played it, simply because when I bought it, and then I watched all the reviews and it's like, yeah, needs more time in development. But it's been a year and a half now, I think, so I could check that out. Although it's gonna be really, really short in a way, because it's one of those other semi-sandbox games. There's no main story. There's not a lot to expect, but lots of large PvP warfare. So I hate this. Come all the way here, kill 3 mobs, and hit all the way back. Gaming Lawyer asks, when is Secret World Legends coming? It's coming June, June 26th, if I'm not mistaken. That's what the email said. In one of their videos they put out too on their Facebook, June 26th, I think. It's either June 16 or June 26th, either one of those, which is fairly near. And since it's a stream and no one's gonna watch it, I'm just gonna say it. Well, actually, I shouldn't. I can't talk about it because it's it's ongoing, and I can't talk about it. But the release date, to me, in my opinion, is a little too close. I don't want to say it's not ready, because from when it started until now, there's been a lot of improvement. Trust me, you guys have to trust me on this. There's been a lot of improvements. Some of the old problems, for all you Legends, Secret World players, some of the old problems are still there. Some have been taken care of. I can't really talk about it too much, but I sort of feel it's not ready. It needs more time.
I agree.
Raffles says, and I'd like you to take your time in Final Fantasy because it's a fantastic game that just gets better as you progress. Alright. There are areas where in like the first week, this entire first week, I've been taking my time. Like, I'm not rushing through things, I'm doing the story. I completed the entirety of the Gridania side quest, just to see and experience, and so that's usually my modus operandi when it comes to reviewing MMOs. So, but whatever you're expecting, from the review, you have to understand it's my opinion. So if it turns out not to your liking, I will apologize in advance. But reviews are opinions, but I'll take your point. I will not rush this. Don't worry. The only thing that I say I'm gonna rush to get 50 is because I want a PvP. That is a core competence, core aspect in every MMO I play, because there are people out there wondering what's the PvP like. It's my job to show them. So, and that own sense of rush feeling, the feeling of rushing it, is because it's self-induced, because because I've already promised to go back to the Elder Scrolls Online. There are a lot of people who want to see that the Morrowind DLC. So yeah, I'm caught in between here. What a shitty situation to be in. Okay, to summarize, after returning, you learn that the Kujeta has been on a destructive rampage throughout the lands near Tila's Rest. Find and overturn Wayne, blah blah blah. In most likely cargo. Okay, so this creature has gone on and caused more havocs in other zones here. Just see where that is. That's here. I've already unlocked that, so let's go back there. Kewen says Gloria Victus Plux. That's a please, right? Just making sure. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Gloria Victus. I mean, the cool thing is I already have it in my Steam library, so it's not really an investment. The investment was made years ago, and it's a buy-to-play game, I think, unless there's like a premium status thing now that you can buy. I hope not. Rico just says RuneScape killed Dumbledore. What? That's so random, Rico. Gaming Lore says if they rush it, they'll tank the game. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm really worried about, because those of us that follow the game know that in order for Secret World to survive, they essentially needed to do this. This is their ace in the hole. From a financial point of view, they need to start, seeing the accounts go in the green, and the only way to do that is to have free-to-play players come in and spend the money and become patron subscribers and what have you. And that's guys like me don't contribute at all because I'm a grandmaster, so I'm not paying crap essentially.
Yeah, but you contributed the first time around.
Yes, that was a very large contribution. It was close to 1,000 Malaysian ringgit. That's what we coughed up to pay for a lifetime sub. So yeah, crossing our fingers. Let's see how it goes. And the weird part is, like I said earlier, there's a chance that I might not even be able to play at launch because of the region block. Because they plan to release the game first and foremost only on Steam. So if they don't put out that separate client launcher that you can get from the Funcom website like they did TSW, I won't be able to play it until much later, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, we're pretty much screwed.
Yeah, that will leave a bitter taste. I'll just move on. I won't even wait, I suppose. I'll just move on to another game. Way to screw over people. It's like a mixture of a zebra and a dragon. It's a weird creature. Investigate the weight, blah blah blah. Oh, back to Wizen. Kewen says, sounds like it's not that great. Which one? Which one's not great? Wrong emote. Raffles says, to each their own, mate. Don't worry, I like your videos. Doesn't matter if we agree or not. Hey, cheers. That's all we want, YouTube, everybody has an opinion. Marauder's Guild. And Raffles, no. Graspy807 says, I played a lot of games over the years. Don't burn yourself out. It ain't worth it. It's kind of true, I thought for sure that after Guild Wars 2, if another theme park MMO was selected, I thought, oh gosh, you know what? I'm gonna burn myself out. And then suddenly Albion Online was the one that came out. So when I jumped into Albion after Guild Wars 2, it was like, oh crap, this is different from the theme park. It's third person, and it's no longer third person, sorry, and that sort of recharged me a little bit, which, you know. So, yeah. A gaming lawyer asks, "Have you done Terra?" I can't recall. No, sir, I have not done Terra. It's on my bucket list of things to do. I avoided Terra back when it came out for a good couple of years because of I had a friend who played it and he was telling me how grindy it was, but that the action combat system was really good. So yeah, it's on my bucket list of things to do. Terra. So that's Terra. That's Gloria Victis. Raffle says, "I'm an older player, so I like to take my time in games and don't rush it. Final Fantasy, 14 to me is like a strange mixture between old school WoW and the original Guild Wars, and that's perfect." I can see that, and you know, way back earlier in the stream, I said, you know, there are some draconian sort of mechanics, but when I say that, not in a bad way. It believes in a system of how it should proceed with the story, how it should do things, how things should work, and the developers believe in that, and they stick by it, you know, and they expect players to go along with it. And for the most part, from what I've seen so far, everybody who plays it, you know, they don't bitch and moan about it, except people like me who come from various different games, and I expect to see the MMO standard or the MMO norm in this game. It's just not there, because this game was built, you know, like it's the closest thing to a single player game in an MMO setting, and you don't see that a lot with the MMOs out there today. George says, "Don't let the rush burn you out. I feel Final Fantasy is a great game to play at a slow and more contemplative pace." Thanks for the advice. I will try not to let it get to me. Kewen says, "Yep, it means please." Raffle says, "Won this. I rushed ESO because other people burned out and bumped the game. Will get back into it eventually and take my time doing it solo." Yeah, ESO has that effect on you. I mean, to me, the main factor was with ESO is it's buy to play. So while I'm rushing it for the review, when I'm taking my time doing the story of the main character, I'm not exactly rushing because I'm having so much fun just immersing myself in that world, that story, and that's the sort of setting that I actually like when it comes to a fantasy MMO. So that's given me sort of like the calmness, because I've already paid the money. It's mine forever. I can jump in whenever I want. With Final Fantasy, I'm still not there yet because, you know, it's a subscription game, and when I'm having to pay a sub, I'm usually, you know, very what's the word I'm looking for? Stingy is not it, but along those lines, you know, I'm very conservative of how I'm gonna spend that. Can I get the maximum, you know, out of that sub or whatever? And it's not even my money that I'm doing this on. It's Knife's the one who paid for this, so yeah. Keowen says the opinion on the game doesn't sound so great. Which game, bro? And Raffle says, "I'm Buddhist. I don't have an opinion." Oh, you're Buddhist. That's cool. He also says, "I'm interested in Albion because I played Eve for many, many years, and it's the same concept except spaceship." Eve, well, to Eve players, congratulations. 14 years this month. That's crazy. That's amazing that Eve's been around for so long. What Eve's does well, you know, it's that whole corporation feeling, and, you know, the backstabbing and the heists, and it's, as I said, you know, that's the platform. Players just go in and make their own stories. I have not played Eve to a point where, you know, I've got to join a corporation stuff. That's a game that I always wanted to jump in with friends, but never got the time. So I'll keep Eve in the back of my mind as well. Game Lawyer says, "I played Final Fantasy XIV for a couple of months in early 2014, and I liked it, but it felt a little grindy. The only reason I quit F14 is because I had server lag and it screwed up the combat." Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Game Lawyer, have you ever encountered this thing called Error 9002, where you just like get disconnected from the server? Because that was happening to me and Knife. Both of us were having this issue where we disconnect 10 times in like 20 minutes, and it got really frustrating. So that's why we're playing on the Japanese server now. And on top of that, I'm using a VPN. Kevin says, opinion on Final Fantasy. Oh no, don't take it at face value. I sometimes just say, what comes to my head during these streams. But by the end, towards the review, I would usually have taken a really good holistic view of the game and try and discern my opinions from there. But so far, there are things I like about Final Fantasy. Definitely, believe me. Trust me, there are things I like about this game. And for games that I don't like, you can tell with me because I can't hide it. You can see it in my face. Or you can hear it in my voice. If I'm not enjoying a game, I'm just not enjoying a game. Take, for example, you guys remember when I put out some Revelation Online videos, when I started playing Revelation Online? I started out excited, and then when it got to the second part, I couldn't even make it past the first zone because that was a piece of... Sorry if there's anybody who likes Revelation in chat, but that it was garbage because it doesn't have any substance. It's just taking systems from all these games, and I can see some influence from Final Fantasy, from ArcAge, from BDO, and a whole bunch of MMOs, and it was just jumbled into that and just given a tag of Revelation Online. I didn't enjoy that. I stopped making videos completely because I just don't have the drive to go back in. With Final Fantasy, it's different, If the MMO offers me something that I like, you definitely see it. I cannot hide it. If something sucks, I will say it sucks. And you could really probably just see it in my face. So, Raffle says you could have leveled all classes to 35 on the free trial before making a sub. Yeah, it wouldn't be... Nobody... I don't believe in doing a review off a free trial. Especially for a game like Final Fantasy, where it had that tumultuous start and then had to be taken down and then remade, and I just don't think, personally, I don't think a free trial review would have done it any justice. Like, just simply go in, play for free, and not experience what the game had to offer for players who paid it, and then to make a review off of that. Because sometimes I'm a little conscious now in terms of how far these reviews go. Like, I had no idea these reviews, like the 10 reasons to play goes very far. Like ESO, for example, if I had said, stuff that was untrue about ESO and that got to 200,000 views, that would have been bad, So I gotta give this a really good shot that I don't think the free trial could have done. Raphael says, so they really don't make you rush. And GameWire says, you're really going to jump into Eve to experience it enough to cover the thing. Yeah, I agree with you. I've got to jump. I got to spend... Eve is... It's one of those things where I really need to find the people first and then, get immersed in that. But it can't be 3-4 weeks. It's got to be like more than a month, I feel, with Eve to really get the best out of that game. And Kewin says, I'm gaming on the NA server and doing fine though. Unify is my ISP. Yeah, I'm using Unify too, bro. I have no idea why. It could be, like, I did some research. They're saying it's the router because, Final Fantasy is this dual forward port system kind of thing. Port forwarding. I tried resetting the PC, resetting the router. Yeah, but it's just weird because I play so many MMOs, and even streaming, I don't recall disconnecting from other games too much, if at all. Guild Wars 2 was the only stream where I disconnected twice, and that was just a one-off. Rico just says still better than Diablo 3's Error 37. I remember that Diablo 3 when it launched, like nobody could get a game. Raffle says, Eve takes about 10 years to form an opinion. Seriously. Yeah. That's kind of why, what you just said is kind of why I'm so scared to jump into World of Warcraft. People are wondering, if you really want to grow your channel, dude, you got to cover Warcraft because that's the most popular MMO in the world. And I said this a couple of streams back, like, damn, what do I have to offer if I were to do 10 reasons to play WoW? That game has 12, 13, 14, I don't know how many years worth of content now. Just no way I could, experience that all in one go, which is why some of these newer MMOs, it's easy for me because a month and a half is decent, to put out a review without subscribers leaving because this guy takes too long to put out reviews. So I have to balance that as well. So WoW would just kill me. Kewen says, oh yeah, I hated the China server of Revelation Online. Oh, don't remind me. I couldn't log into US, so I tried the Chinese server. I was like, oh, I went back to the UK server. It was, yeah. I think I'm done with Revelation. I don't know. I may go back and review it, but not anytime soon. Gaming Lawyer says, Final Fantasy XIV. I don't recall disconnects, but with all the dodging, etc., the things I saw on screen were not synced with what was actually happening. I see. Okay, sounds like just a simple latency issue. And RLMJ says, true that. Gotta get that full experience. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in that holistic experience thing. Because, I mean, to each of us, as MMO players, we all have a certain criteria of what the game needs to hit in order for it to gel with us. Mine's gonna be different from what most of yours are, but there could be a few common stuff that we all look forward in terms of what our ideal MMO experience should be. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just sitting here in front of the NPC. I've not even turned in the quest. You guys have that effect on me, just making me talk. It's cool though. Alright. I'm gonna take that. Okay, level 14. I'll probably hit 15 tomorrow. They'll be easy. I'll just do some fates or jump back into the palace. And then I will go and do the Dragoon stuff for the Lancer and continue on the main story. So by the time I see you guys next weekend for next weekend stream, hopefully I'll be, I don't know, pretty far into the story, got more dungeons unlocked. I'll see if I can get into crafting as well to show you guys, those who haven't played it, what crafting's like. And then, I'm not sure what else I have not covered with this game. PvP, PvP and raids, and probably the expansion Heavensward, because this purchase of this game came bundled in with Heavensward. So if all goes well, I'll push as far as I go and juggle Elder Scrolls at the same time. That should be fun. Gaming Lawyer says, yay, you caught up with chat. I like how you give each comment a good, thorough response. Yeah, I can't just see something and just let it go. I mean, if you got a question, I'll answer it. I'll do my best. But if I do miss something, I do apologize. Because, unlike a lot of YouTubers, those with the big channels, they don't have the time to do this and whatever. So, I'm a small channel. I can afford the time to talk to you guys individually and sort of build, that MMO connection that I value a lot, because we are all MMO players. I don't want to just see this as, content creator, audience, content creator. I want to see this as a community where we are all MMO players. I'm not the only one with opinion. My viewers have their own opinions too, and then we can sort of, gel in this environment. So I love talking to you guys. Even though I have social media, I'm on Twitter, I'm on Facebook. I'm an old fart now. I don't have the time to post updates and be savvy here and there. So the best way to chat with you guys is actually through streams, where I get to talk to you guys in real time. So I really do enjoy this part of the streams. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. It's 1:40 here. It's late. Graspy says, peace out, peeps. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. I want to thank you guys for hanging out in chat. Those of you that's way past your bedtimes, and those of you that are about lunchtime now. So Arlim says, look forward to them trials at later levels. Extreme modes are quite fun. Ooh, that should be fun. I guess I need to start gearing. But yeah, see you guys at the next stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Wait, Kevin says Titan Extreme is cancer. Is that a name of a trial, Titan, and then the difficulty is extreme?
Yep.
That is? Okay, cool. I will go look into that. I don't know, as a Dragoon, I mean, I'm only a DPS, so I don't feel like there's much pressure. So, we'll see how it goes. Gaming Lawyer says, thank you for the stream, Mr. Jeremy Adrian. Thank you, Gaming Lawyer. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Knife, thanks for joining. you are way past your bedtime. Go sleep.
Will do.
All right,
Thanks.
guys. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm heading out. Have a good day. Later, guys.